Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, guys. It's taken some time. But I think we're about ready to actually start. Why am I in emote only? Is someone putting me in emote only chat? That's wild. I took us out of emote only. Why does it keep turning on again? Like I said, technical difficulties, chat. Like I said. Just one of those nights. But it's good to see y'all. Thank you all for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it. It's definitely gonna be one of those nights. Let me tell you. Okay, so it's not an emote only chat. It says emote only chat, but you guys can type in chat. Okay, I guess so Twitch is having an aneurysm. Okay, cool, got it. Of course, Lonzo. Thank you for being you too. Appreciate you. I cannot predict what'll happen after my stream, but I'll do what I can. Because like I said, it's gonna be one of those nights. Twitch be twitching. For real, for real. Give me just a little while longer, chat. I'm sorry. Still not quite where I want to be at the moment. In more ways than one, I suppose. I really do appreciate your patience though, chat. Thank you. Good grief. Wow. We love technical issues, yeah, absolutely. Have them all the time DJing, yeah. I mean, it kind of is what it is. I'm just mad because like I've already like sabotaged my day, so I'm already pretty mad. Not gonna lie, pretty mad at you know, just my situation and everything. But you know, but yeah, technical difficulties do happen. We live and we learn. It's more so what happened IRL. It's an IRL thing. So I'm kind of fucked up from that. But I mean, otherwise, just you, everyone just being here is just really appreciated, honestly. Like, just being here is plenty for me, honestly. IRL is overrated. Boo indeed, Nod. Boo indeed. Here if you need our shoulder. I appreciate that, Lonzo. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing my best. Just as we're all doing, you know? But I appreciate that. Thank you. Thankfully, I've been through worse. Thankfully, life has graced me with many a challenge. So we go with it. We ball. Oh, I know you do. I know you do, Alonzo. Well, actually, I only know as much as you tell me because I don't assume anything of people. I've learned to not assume that there is love for me. That just gets me in trouble. Kind words always appreciated. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Alonzo. Thank you. Truly, honestly. And I appreciate all of you for being here tonight. Those of you who've been lurking and hanging out and waiting for the last 26 minutes that I've been live. Thank you for waiting. Holy fuck, I'm so sorry. This is not the kind of stream that I wanted tonight, but it's the kind of stream that we're gonna get, unfortunately. And I honestly don't know how long I'll be live for, to be real. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I love you too, Allie. Love you too. Thank you. Good things come to those who wait. I mean, that's what I like to believe. Certainly what I like to believe. Certainly hope that's the case for you guys. Certainly hope so. Okay, I think we are just about ready to actually turn on the cameras. Sorry about that, guys. Again, thank you for your patience. I've been waiting a long time. It's been 83 years. Thank you for lurking, Crusader. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Well, alright then. Cool. 1 second, chat. Wow, these technical difficulties are making me look like I've never streamed a VRCHAT before. Seriously, what the fuck? Why is the camera not on me? My goodness. I fucking swear, dude. Okay, we're just gonna close that and then try again. Okay. Okay. Man, this new, how about that new VRCHAT update, huh, guys? How about that new VRCHAT update, eh? You know? Clearly the source of all of my problems. Also, give me 1 second. I know the music is pretty loud. Okay. Okay, chat. Hi. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Hi. What's up? Oh my god, this is like, oh my god, this feels like this feels like I'm streaming for the first time. This is so fucking weird. I'm so fucked. God, today is so fucked. Me every time I stream, lol. I mean, but you see, you have that novelty. Ali, your streams have that novelty. You know, I think people like. My streams don't have that sweet like novelty, like, oh, we're just doing this for the first time. You know, but it's true. It's like technical difficulties. Let's figure shit out. All right, but hi guys. Hello. Thanks for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it. But it's good to see you guys. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Michael. Hello, Kali. Hello, Trav. Hello, Crusader. Obviously, hello, my love, Ali. Good to see you. What's up? What's up, Lonzo? Sweetie Alonzo. And Nod in the chat. And Kitsu. And Ocean. And Car. What's up, guys? Hi. Hi, guys. Hi. Appreciate you all being here tonight. Thank you. So tonight we do have an announcement for our new guest. It's been about a month, actually. It's been about a month since I've been able to announce anyone new. But, you know, shit happens, it happens. And, you know, we work around it. We make do with what we got. So, but it has been about a month since my last guest announcement. But we have something new. We have something new coming up for you guys next week, so I hope you guys are looking forward to that. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. You're so cute. I am not. I'm the furthest thing from it. But thank you so much, Ali. I appreciate it. I do my best. I have some good news. Hell yeah, Kali. We could all use some good news every once in a while. Love that. Actually adorable. Wrong? Guys, come on. Why are you doing this to me? Make me feel some kind of way. Thank you. You guys are so nice to me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I think I left my water on my dresser. Oh, I didn't. Okay, actually I have my water near me. Okay, cool. Yo, Voidless. Hello, Voidless. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oswald, hello, hello. Beautiful, no. Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. But thank you all for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it very, very much. Come on. Chatto, chatto. Chatto, kite. Kite kure. Chatto. Head pats for chatto. Head the pats for the chat. Pet me in VR. I pet you in 2D. You guys pet me. That's how this works. Alright. Thank you all for being here tonight. I really do appreciate your support, as always. It means a lot to me that you are here, and for tonight's announcement, and for whatever else we get up to tonight, which I have no plan. I have no plan because I didn't sleep tonight. I mean, I slept for about an hour. I have about an hour sleep under my belt, and that's completely my own doing. Why not both ways? Possibly. Why not both ways? Well, I mean, it's possible to get it both ways, but that'll be kind of difficult to do it both ways. But hello. Okay, so we gotta, you know, hey guys, hi. You guys are gonna derail me from making my announcement forever, and I appreciate that. Thank you for derailing me. I appreciate that very much. And of course, you know, we got someone redeemed the kissies, so I gotta sorry chat, I gotta kiss you. I'm sorry, you know, I didn't redeem it, someone else did. So you gotta settle for being kissed by yours truly. Sorry about that. Hopefully that's okay with you. But you know. Here you go, chat. Thank you for being so kind and waiting for me. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What if we drop the D? I don't know. Hold up. Less sleep, never change, huh? Hey, I mean, that's not to say I haven't been getting sleep in general, guys. In general, I've been getting sleep. Me for real, I haven't slept, really? What's your reason, Kali? What's your reason? Oh, the petting both ways? Yeah, well, I mean, it's hard to do that in VRC, so it's either I keep it on and I pet you guys, or you guys get nothing. So in this case, it can't be both ways, unfortunately. Maybe one day. But yeah, I did not get much sleep tonight. But Timon, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Also, you just haven't felt tired? Got you. Really? Haven't felt tired. That's interesting. I can definitely relate to that, not feeling tired. I have been going through like cycles. I've been going through cycles of being tired and just being a normal human being. I've been going through cycles of that, and you know, it's pretty rough sometimes. But I do hope you're able to get some rest. Kali, that's important. Let's see. What am I missing? Why did I open this up? What am I missing? Yeah, I don't know why I opened this. I don't know why I opened up that window. You're built different? I believe it. So let's see. I feel tired most of the time, but still want to stay awake, which is weird though. You said but. Yeah, I know you said but. No worries. But yeah, I totally understand wanting to stay up and just kind of like maximize the amount of time that you have. I totally understand that. That's definitely something that I can definitely 100% relate to. And yeah, you know, that's why I didn't sleep tonight. Not a variety of reasons, but there's a specific reason why I didn't go to sleep, and I'll tell you guys in a second. After Chat, you're smelling pretty good. You're smelling all right tonight. Like you're not smelling like anything but just chill. You guys are smelling very, very chill tonight. It's like a spring breeze as spring is upon us in the northern hemisphere. You know, you guys smell like a spring breeze, and that might be because I did my laundry not too long ago. I did my laundry. What was it? I did my laundry. It was yesterday. Yesterday I did my laundry. I think I did my laundry yesterday, so that's probably why you guys smell like a spring breeze. You showered for this? Oh, I'm sure. So Neff is a wakey. To a degree, yes. To a degree, I am wakey. But again, I have no idea how things are going to turn out. I have no idea how long I'll be live for, and we're gonna see how it goes. Because again, I literally have only gotten about an hour's worth of sleep, if that. That is due to it being 22 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Yeah. I don't like the cold. I don't like the cold, Trev. So it is what it is. But yeah. So we got some energetic music on. We got some jammy jams on, some Japanese progressive house. You know, I mean there's obviously some uplifting trance in there too. But yeah. So we have our announcement that we'll be doing tonight. We have my Q&A for, there's a Patreon Q&A that I do at the end of every month. So we'll be doing that tonight too. So, see announcement, Q&A, from Patreon, and then just kind of hanging out, I guess. I don't really have any plans for this evening. So, of course, my, for whatever reason, my shit breaks. As always, chat, I'm very sorry about that. My sound effects are active, but for whatever reason, they just decide to break on their own accord. So apologies that the JonTron sound effect is not up. It just decides, and that feature decides to break whenever it wants to break. So, apologies for that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can fix that real quick, and I'll be back. So don't go anywhere.
Oh my God!
Not.
Hi. Hello. I told you I'd be back. Hello, chat. I'm really far away.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, I will drink some water. Alright. The timing was perfect. I'm glad it was. Okay. All right. Okay, so it's good to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I really appreciate y'all very, very much. I hope you all are doing well. Hopefully your Thursday's been going much better than mine. I certainly hope so. Certainly hope it's been going much better than mine. I can only hope so, really. Because, again, like I said, I did not sleep tonight. I did not sleep last night. I stayed up, doing my thing. But it's not what you think. It's not what you think, chat. It's not what you think. I stayed up because I wanted to be able to get my wine delivery. Because in America, those of you who may not be from America, there's this thing called FedEx in America. By far the worst delivery service ever to exist. By far. Been a rough night? It has been because I haven't slept. But beyond that, it hasn't been very rough. Oh, but it's been a rough night for you? I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow. If it's been a rough night for you, I'm glad that you're here, and hopefully I can make your night feel a little bit better. I certainly hope so. Well, I'm going to Easter stage, so I'm good. Hope everyone else is good too. Oh yeah. I mean, we're chilling, Tim, man. We're chilling. I know a lot of people are getting ready for Easter. For me, it's just another day in paradise. You know, I don't really do the Easter thing, obviously, because I live alone and I have no reason to engage in that sort of thing. But I know there are a lot of people who are, who really do love that kind of season, and that's perfectly fine. I used to be a part of it when I was like living with my parents. Parent. I'm a baby who's been divorced, or I haven't been divorced, but I have survived a parental divorce. So but I turned out all right, chat? I turned out just fine, right? I'm perfectly fine. But yeah, when I was younger, you know, we kind of sort of did the Easter thing, but not really. My mom didn't really know how to do that. So, honestly, a lot of the holidays, other than like Christmas, I didn't really kind of participate in, mainly because my mother didn't grow up in those sorts of atmospheres. So basically, if I ever were to get married, and have kids or whatever, I would have to rely on my partner to do the whole Easter thing, because I just never have done it before. I've never really done it before, so. But yeah. Other than that, yeah, I didn't sleep because I wanted to stay up to get my wine order. And because FedEx is absolute trash, FedEx is trash, they said they called me. They did not call me. I was up the entire time. They did not fucking call me. And now I don't have my delivery. And not only did I stay awake, I took their slips. So chat, I took their slips. They leave on the door. I took permanent black marker. You know, the heavy ones. You know, the permanent black marker that you usually see like in like arts and crafts and stuff. I took a heavy marker and I wrote, "Please call this number on the back," so that I can pick up the package, because I live on the 3rd floor. And they straight up did not call. They straight up just pretended like they called, because they didn't. They said they called, but they did not, and no one answered. They did not fucking call. And it's just like, It's absolute trash. So I lost sleep trying to get my wine delivery, and it's not just a wine delivery. It's also money, because I don't have my job anymore, it's now money that is being lost, and I want to get my wine because it's cheaper if I buy it in bulk, but like they won't even let me fucking get my shit, and then I wind up losing money because I have to play catch up with the company to let them know, hey, FedEx is just trash, and they keep fucking up my order. So it's really, really frustrating. Really, really frustrating. I will not jump up and down. And I will do as I feel to do. Hey, what you doing tonight? Yo, Slim, what's up? How you doing? How you doing, Slim? I have an announcement to announce for my podcast this evening, but yeah. I'm down to chill whenever you down to chill. Are you down to chill? I'm down to chill. Slim. But thank you, Shadow, for the compliment. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not amazing. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm not anything particularly special. Actually. Well, I mean, I'm okay. I'm pretty alright. But you know, I know some really amazing people too. So I'm really, really fortunate to know some really, really lovely people. I heard FedEx is weird. FedEx is trash. For whatever reason, they just do not want to try. And I don't blame them. They probably don't get paid enough to try. But it's still hella inconvenient when you're trying to like get a delivery and the delivery people just don't give a fuck. They just don't give a fuck, and you try to make it easier for them, and they just don't give enough of a fuck to try. And then they forge shit. They lie about shit. So it's not that they just don't give a fuck, they lie and don't give a fuck. And it's horrible. It's horrible. What's up, Thrax? Hello. Good to see you, hun. Thank you for being here, mistress. Appreciate you. But yeah. So because I stayed up to see about that delivery, I did not sleep. Panda, hello. Happy birthday to you, by the way. Also, happy birthday to Panda, well, I mean, I guess it's still technically you guys' birthday. Happy birthday to Panda and to Thrax, by the way, and also to Fifi. He won't tell you. I mean, he is being very open about it now, but it's his birthday too. So I've already told him happy birthday. So, but yeah, happy birthday to Thrax and Panda. They are awesome people. Awesome people in my community who support me a lot and have supported me a lot. So I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you. Happy birthday to them. They put in the effort to suck as bad as they do. They do, Shadow. They do. They fucking do. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's so fucked up. But it is what it is. But guess what I ended up doing? Guess what I ended up doing while I was busy to keep myself awake tonight? Guess what I ended up doing tonight? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. But I got into a new game. I tried a new card game. Fabricated your own moonshine. No, I'm not. I'm not looking to die. I'm not looking to get alcohol poisoned. No, I'm not looking to do that. No. I am not looking to be poisoned by my own self-made moonshine. Good guess, though. Have you not slept at all? I slept for about an hour. I slept from like 9:30 to 10:30. So basically, about a half hour before I was supposed to go live, I took like a short nap. Basically. Too mesmerized to think. Aw. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. But, yeah, I stayed up the entirety of the night because I wanted my wine, and FedEx didn't call me, so I stayed up for nothing. Sucks ass. I hate it. But I did end up getting into Shadowverse. You know, guys, on that anime card game, Shadowverse. I ended up trying it out, and I like it. So I basically spent like 11 hours straight playing Shadowverse. I got into a brand new card game, and yeah, I started playing a little bit of Shadowverse and played it for like 11 hours straight. It was fun. It was fun. I did, and the thing is, chat, I don't usually go in on games like that. I usually don't like spend that much time in one game. I really don't. But it's like I kind of wanted something to keep myself awake. And Shadowverse is really fun. Like it's really addictive. It's actually very, very addictive. Very fun. I don't have addictive personality, so I'm totally like I'm just like not. I can play things for a while, and like I can tell that I'm enjoying myself, but I don't get addicted to things. Generally speaking, I have been known in the past to get to have an addictive reaction to people. I will say that I've been known to find myself in situations where I really enjoy a person's company, and I end up like spending a lot of time or wanting to spend a lot of time with them, and if I don't get a chance to do that, then it bothers me a little bit, but not a whole lot. It's not anything that really kind of gets under my skin. I understand people have their own lives to live, and obviously we're all trying to split our time between other people. We're all trying to enjoy ourselves between many varieties of people. So I totally understand when someone can't hang out with me, because I hope people will be understanding if I can't hang out with them. So I will be understanding of them, and they will be understanding of me, and it will be a two-way street, and it'll be beautiful. And that's really what I hope for personally in my relationships with others. But yeah, I have been known to get addicted to people. To things, not so much. Damn, you went out. I'm about to get into VR soon. Alrighty. Be safe, Thrax. I hope you enjoy your evening. I know you had some fun today. You out to do some stuff, and hopefully the day has been just a wonderful day for you. I certainly hope so. But it's good to know that you'll be in VR later. I hope you have a great time tonight. You mean Forestcraft? Okay, cool. I went straight to Swordcraft. I went straight to Swordcraft personally, and I've been doing pretty well. I played some of the story. So yeah, I got into Shadowverse. Chat, in case you missed it, I started playing a good bit of Shadowverse while I was staying up all the time, and I basically ended up playing some of the story, and then I did some ranked, and now I got fully out of beginner rank, and I've just been rocking. I've been rocking just one deck. I made one deck. I made one deck. It's been serving me pretty well, and then I modified it after playing for a couple more hours, and I'm just like rolling with sword, with the Swordcraft deck. So but yeah, I'm out of beginner rank, so I'm in the lowest like bronze, like D rank or whatever. So it goes up to like A, and then I think it goes up to master or whatever, then grandmaster, and yeah, I've been just enjoying the game. I picked up the rules pretty quickly because of my experience playing. I played Legends of Runeterra. So when Legends of Runeterra first came out, when Riot first put out the beta for that game, I actually played the beta of Legends of Runeterra, their card game. So a lot of Shadowverse reminded me of Legends of Runeterra, or maybe it's the opposite way around. I think Shadowverse came up before Runeterra did. So Runeterra may be stealing from Shadowverse, I would think. But yeah. I've really just kind of enjoyed just, playing a card game and having a good time doing it. Oh yeah, no shot, but I parked next to someone who had a license plate that said Thrax. Yo! Did you take a picture? I hope you took a picture, Thrax. I certainly hope you took a picture of that. Hell yeah. Nice. That's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. But yeah, so yeah, I played some Shadowverse for about 11 hours. Didn't get my wine. Didn't get my wine. It sucked ass. But Shadowverse was fun. You send it in a sec? Cool, cool. I'd love to see that. So yeah, chat, we do have an announcement tonight. We have a Q&A. We have a Patreon Q&A that we'll be doing as well. So I hope you guys are here for that as well. And yeah, we have a lot to do tonight. So I hope you stick around and hang out with me for a little bit. I'd really appreciate that. Alright, so actually let's get into the announcement. Because we got started really, really late tonight. So I hope your collab will be good and fun for you. I hope so too. All of my guests have been wonderful. All of my guests have been a pleasure to collab with. So I have no doubt that this one will be even better. So but Ali, if you're still here, you may really be excited about this one too. If you're still here, by the way. But yeah, Timon, I appreciate that. Yeah, my collabs with all of my guests have been amazing, and I'm very, very grateful to them for being so kind to collab with me in that way. It really means a lot to me. So yeah, let's get into the announcement. Okay, yeah, I will take a look at it in a bit, Thrax. I can visualize what it looks like, but I'll take a look at it once I'm done with the stream. But thank you for sending it my way. I'm sure it looked pretty cool. 1 second. Wait. Okay. Actually, I got another DM, so I'll check it, Thrax. Yo, that's wild. How does that even happen? Ooh, that's some really good food. Did you go for like Korean barbecue or something, Thrax? That's really good. And then Ali sent me a thing. Yeah. That's so true. Goddamn. I don't think Ali's still here, but you're right, hon. You're right. That totally is us. And on your birthday. Hell yeah. What are the chances? All right, so chat. We've got an announcement for you about who the next guest is going to be. You went to a steakhouse. I see. Steakhouse type of place. Nice. I mean, I saw the bowl of rice, and I'm like, well, it's got to be like some sort of like East Asian establishment. But that's cool too. That works too. I like that. Hopefully it was tasty. But yeah. Hi. What's up, chat? So we do have an announcement for who the next guest is going to be on my podcast. I certainly hope that you are interested in hearing who that is, because this one is going to be very much kind of outside of the norm. I don't think many of you who know me probably won't know who this person is. And you probably may not have met them before. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. But the only way you maybe probably met them is that you may have gone to an event in the past that you may have come across them at. But I will say that the person is interesting and fascinating all of the same. This person is incredibly talented. Very, 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 very thoughtful. Very, very kind. And also very, very passionate about music and about just being alive in general, very, very passionate about those things. Like, I know a number of people who are very, very passionate, very, very heartfelt about, you know, feeling alive, feeling connected with people. And this individual is no different. So, for those of you who may or may not have known this person, this individual is... Oh my god! Thank you for the raid, Theory. Hello. What did you get up to playing tonight? I didn't get a chance to catch you this evening. I hope you're doing all right. I hope your stream was a good time, hon. Thank you so much for raiding me. I hope it was a good one. What'd you get up to? Were you playing more Valo this evening? Just some Valorant? All right. Yo, I hope you got some W's tonight. I hope you got some W's. You deserve it. You deserve it. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. But welcome you guys. Hi. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. I was just about to get into my announcement for who the next podcast guest is going to be. So guys, K Theory has also been on my podcast. He was actually one of my first guests on my podcast. So I want to make that clear. K Theory is a friend of mine. We are close. We're buddy. We're friends. And he was actually one of the first people who helped me out when my podcast was just getting off the ground. So I'm very, very grateful to Theory for giving me his time. Even though he may have thought that he's not very interesting to interview, he gave me a chance to really kind of harness and really figure out what I wanted my podcast to end up being like. And he was one of the early people who was a part of that. So, if you want to see a very, very unrefined Sweet Talking podcast with Theory, that's on my YouTube as well. So if you want to learn more about that guy, check out my podcast on YouTube. You should definitely do that. Yeah, podcast Pog. Hell yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, if you guys want to take a look at that, definitely check out his interview. I guarantee you that I would do a much better interview with him now than I did back then. But like I said, it was very, very early, very, very unrefined. I think it was my third guest. I honestly think Theory was like either my second or my third guest. That's how early this was. We're up to episode 37. Like, this coming episode will be episode 37, I believe. So I've been doing this for a while. So I'm very, very grateful to Theory for him helping me out way back when to kind of get to where we are now. So, but yeah, guys, only 2 wins, but we take those. Hell yeah, take whatever wins you can, dude. For real. But yeah, guys, so we have a new announcement for who the next podcast guest is going to be, and I was just getting into it. That this individual is someone that you probably have not met before, and that's okay. You should definitely come around and be here for this particular guest. I wish Allie was still in my chat because I think she would really appreciate this. Well, she'll find out, and she'll be excited then. But yeah. So the next guest on my podcast is a VRCHAT DJ. They're a VRCHAT DJ in the outer reaches, what I consider the outer reaches of VRCHAT. They are a very, very talented, very cultured, very interesting personality. When I first met them, I didn't know what to think, but I definitely felt a specific energy radiating off of them. I felt like if we could get over that initial hurdle of of our personalities kind of clashing with one another, we could definitely connect on a really mutual level. And as it would turn out, it actually did turn out that way. Me and this individual actually did end up kind of connecting in a really meaningful way. Just after some time and hanging out at different events and such. But this individual, who I will be announcing on the podcast momentarily, is none other than a good friend of mine. I would hope that we could be better friends, but they're a good friend, I would say. And I'm excited to announce that the next guest on the Sweet Talking podcast, which will happen next Thursday at 11 p.m. EST, is is Luna Moonlight. Luna Moonlight will be my next guest on the Sweet Tongue Podcast. I know, again, most of you don't know who the fuck that is. I know. But some of you might. And actually, my shit may be broken. And now that I think about it, I just realized my oh wait, no, it's not broken. You guys are just quiet. But yeah. So Luna Moonlight, who is they are a DJ. They are a DJ in like I would say the outer reaches of like what I personally know as, my VRCHAT inner circle. And they create some of the most bombastic, like tribal, intense DJ sets I have ever heard. They're quite good at what they do, and they do it simply for the passion, for the love of it. And I'm super, super excited to have them on. Chat was in shock. It's okay. I guess so. Yo, Ray, hello. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great Thursday so far. Or just in general. I hope you've had a great Thursday and hopefully a great Friday as well. I'm not sure, but could be that I heard the name sober. Not sure. No worries, Timon. No worries. You guys will know. Like I will let you know. Like when you see what their Abby looks like, they have a very, very iconic looking Abby. It is not your typical anime style Abby. It's a very kind of true to life realism kind of Abby design, which I like. It really sets them apart from like everything else that you probably have seen in VRCHAT since. Or if you're very new to VRCHAT, you may not have seen someone who kind of portrays themselves in this way. But so they're a very, very bombastic, very, very kind, very thoughtful, very creative and passionate individual that I'm so excited to have on my podcast. Luna Moonlight will be my next guest next Thursday at 11 p.m. EST. Can I announce that? Maybe? Let me see. Whoop! That's an old one. That's an old command. That's when I had casual on. And I changed it up, and I never updated it. Womp womp. No worries, though. No worries. We got this. No problem. Alright, there you go. So yes. Luna Moonlight will be on my podcast next Thursday, and I hope you guys will be here for it. I know many of you don't know who this person is, but that's okay. That's perfectly all right. I want to reassure you that you will not regret being here. If you enjoy VRCHAT DJs, if you enjoy creativity, if you enjoy someone who really has a deep connection with themselves and like what it means to be awake and alive, just like you've enjoyed my long tirades of philosophical thoughts and my wandering through my own personal existence and making sense of everything. If you enjoy that sort of stuff from me, you will enjoy this conversation that we will have. I'm sure the conversation will be fantastic. It's going to be all my podcast episodes are very, very natural. I try to have the very natural, honest conversations with people, and I think you all will really, really enjoy Luna when you guys meet her for the first time next Thursday at 11 p.m. EST. It'll be great. All right, so there's my announcement. That's my major announcement for the night. I do want to let you all know also that I will be having a community event. My monthly community event in my Discord is taking place this Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. I have something pretty exclusive, pretty exciting planned. I don't tell anyone what that thing is going to be until the day of, until you guys are all there in the moment. Then I will let you all know what we're doing. But I will tell you now that what I have planned for this particular month's community event is going to be very, very exclusive and very, very unique. It may be a part of VRC that you've never seen before, and that I think you should know about. So if you want to be there for that, it's happening this Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. Find out what time zone that is for you. But it is in my, if you have joined my Discord, just join the Discord. You will see the event has already been put up, and you will be able to find out more information just from that. So join the Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't. If you're interested in learning more about that. And of course, my community events are exclusive. They are currently exclusive to people who are a part of the VRC group. So if you have not yet joined my VRC group, there's the link for it right there in chat for you. I hope that you'll check that out if you're interested in that. Yeah, again, we always have stuff planned. We always have things going on in my community. And I guess, like, if you want to be a part of what we're building here, there's a lot going on. Yo, my badasses are so fucking cool, and I want to take care of you guys. Regardless of my situation, regardless of getting only an hour of sleep, I'm running on an hour of sleep. Regardless of that shit, that was totally my choice. But I want to take care of you guys. I want to make sure that you all are taken care of, and that you guys are getting the best kind of content that I can muster, given what we have going on. And there may be some collabs. There may be some collabs occurring, very, very soon. I can't say when. I can't say anything more than that. But there may be some collabs happening in the near future. And I hope you guys will be excited for that too. So yeah, we got a lot going on. We have a lot going on in the Aurora Escape community, as we do. So I hope you guys are down for that, and we'll be here for my community event that's going on. It's going on this Saturday. Thanks for being here, chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. Pretty model. Thank you, Rock. I haven't taken out this model in a while, to be honest with you. I'm always pretty torn when it comes to choosing which personality I want to wear on stream. I always kind of like, it's been kind of difficult to figure that out lately. But I'm okay with this. It's been a while since I've taken her out, and I'm happy that I get to show her again to people who haven't seen her before. But thank you, Rock. I appreciate that. I like your model too. Your model's very adorable too, but for what it's worth. Or just skip sleep. You don't need it, really. I mean, yeah, I think I know that I need sleep, because if I don't, it affects my ability to think. I mean, I already, like, if I want to have my ability to think hindered, I get high. Chat, I get high relatively often. So I don't need sleep hindering my ability to think, even more so than I've already been doing as I'm getting high, So sleep is definitely necessary, Nephi looks pretty. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that, Ray. Thank you. Yeah, I do like this look. This look is very kind of indicative of, like, just kind of like I bought this Abby very, very soon after I realized that I wanted to dance more in VRC. So I got this Abby soon after that, and, like, this Abby is kind of like, this is like the spirit of, like, partying. Like, this Abby embodies, like, my spirit of wanting to party, of wanting to chill, of wanting to hang out, of wanting to dance. And yeah, I've just really enjoyed this look when it comes to kind of expressing myself in a more like in a more physical way. And but also not just to be sexy, but also just gotta be fun. Like I like her because she has a fun energy. She has fun energy, and I enjoy that energy, and I wanted to share that with you guys because I feel like I needed more energy because, again, I'm running on 1 hour of sleep. So I needed something that would be more energetic for me and hopefully, you know, energetic for you guys too. So I decided to wear, you know, this particular look tonight. And I like her. She's nice. I think she's nice. Make it only 30 minutes. We want you for as long as possible. No worries, Blue Dude. I'll be here as long as I can be. Appreciate you. Dare you to not sleep and get high at the same time? Holy shit! I at that point I'm burning brain cells. At that point I'm burning brain cells. If I'm gonna be tired and get high, no. I'm pretty sure one is enough. Pretty sure one is sufficient. I think so. How many of you like progressive house? I really love progressive house. Progressive house is like that. That's part of my. Progressive house was a big part of my journey of becoming an adult. Progressive house had a really big part in my life in terms of how I express myself and just in terms of how I cope with stress and difficult times. Because progressive house is it has such positive energy to it. And I listened to it all the time when I was in the midst of being kicked out of my mother's house. I listened to progressive house a lot to keep my spirits up. It was very much a comfort for me when I was otherwise kind of. I wasn't really alone because I was living under the roof of my best friend. So my best friend and his wife were housing me when I first moved out, when my mom kicked me out of her house. But during that period of time, listening to progressive house really cheered me up when things were really, really tough. When I didn't really know how to handle things. Progressive house really, it kept me sane during that period of time where I didn't know where I was going to go or how things were going to turn out, and I was really, really struggling just to kind of make ends meet back then. And I certainly hope I never have to be in that sort of state again. But, you know, for now, we're just kind of vibing and hanging out. And hopefully as time goes on, as I continue to put my best foot forward, you guys will continue to, I guess, have a reason to not only tune in, but also to be a part of the journey in whatever way that you can be. So, but yeah, I love progressive house. I don't think I've ever listened to it exclusively on stream before, but tonight we're gonna be exclusively listening to progressive house this evening. So, but yeah. Just kind of wanted to hang out with you guys, but we do have a Q&A to do. Guys, we do have a Patreon Q&A to do as well, so there are some questions that have been dropped from my patrons that I'll be answering live on stream in a little bit. So stick around for that. That is happening in just a little bit if you want to hang out for that. We have some questions that I have not screened any of the questions. I will answer them as they are thrown at me, and of course, hopefully you guys will learn something new about me. All on stream. Ew, music. I like just about everything. Hell yeah, Trav. I mean, you kind of have to. You're a DJ. It's good to be open-minded if you're a DJ, for sure. But yes. Oh, wait. Dare you to not sleep and get high at the same time, all on stream? What? No. Absolutely not. I would never. Chat, this is something you need to know about me. I would never get high on stream. I would not. No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I just cannot. There's no way that I could ever get high on stream. Why? Because I know what I'm like when I'm high. I mean, you guys got to hang out with me when I was drunk. I mean, like I'm a different person when I'm drunk. I'm a different person. But when I'm high, I am kind of the same person, just with brain turned off. Actually, my brain tries to go fast while high. And that makes me even more difficult to deal with when I'm high. So yeah, there's no fucking way I would ever get high on stream because again, my personality is way too different when I'm high. But being drunk on stream, I have a little bit more control over myself, so I can deal with that. Appreciate you lurking, Crusader. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats, Rock. I appreciate you. Thank you. What about high, tired, and drunk? No. That's even worse. That's even worse situation to be in. Absolutely not. No, it's either gonna be drinking on stream or that's it. At least when I drink, I have some control over my faculties. When I'm high, I let myself loose too much. I mean, obviously you could argue that when I was drinking, I also let myself loose, but when I'm high, I'm not very entertaining when I'm high, is what I'm saying. Give me a second, chat. All right. Until you forget to log out and sleep in VRC. True, exactly. I would most likely pass out. I would pass out on stream. And that's a no-no. That is a no-no. I'm not gonna pass out on stream. No, absolutely not. I would want it to be by design, by choice. I don't want it to be something that was chemically enabled. So, but yeah, like I don't want to. Also, Ziggy, hello. I see you kind of sneaking in that true. See you sneaking in that true in there. I see you, Ziggy. Hello. I hope your day is going well, hon. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I'd love to see that. No. Guys. You want to see an impression of me high? Okay, I'll do an impression of me high. I'll do an impression. Essentially the same person. Oh my god! Oh my gosh. Holy Ziggy! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Holy shit. I appreciate you, Ziggy. Holy fuck. Thank you for helping me to reach my daily goal. Thank you. I really appreciate you, hon. Thank you. Thank you, Ziggy. I appreciate you. Oh, it was Onyx. Oh, sorry, Onyx. I'm so sorry. Onyx, hello. I'm so sorry, Onyx. That was my bad. My eyes are horrendous. My eyesight is really bad. I'm so sorry. Onyx Raccoon, the adorable raccoon. I appreciate you, Onyx. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you for helping me to reach my goal, Onyx. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I'm so sorry. Again, my eyesight is bad. I'm laying down right now, so I couldn't see the actual. I couldn't see chat. Chat was too far away. I'm sorry for that. Yes, much love to you too, Onyx. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're too kind. Mwah. Thank you, Onyx. Thank you. Nope, it wasn't me this time. Ziggy's like, this time. Alright, so impression of me being high. This is the impression of me being high, chat. Bry Guy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for being here, hon. Welcome to becoming an honorary badass. You are pretty badass. I have you know. So, me being high is like... So, you know, like... You know, I really enjoy, like, just kind of hanging out and just kind of, you know, being here and being in your company and, just, you know, just kind of enjoying what we got going on and you know, it's so interesting just how things kind of turn out the way that they do, and it's so fascinating that fuck, what was I gonna say? Shit, what was it? Fuck. Well, anyway, I guess, you know, I forgot what I was gonna say, but, you know, I'm high as fuck right now, so, you know, I'm sorry, you know, it's, like, that's literally me while high. That's literally me while high, chat. Talking about all the things while also forgetting everything that actually matters. Literally just forgetting everything that I want to talk about because I'm high. And it sucks. I hate forgetting my train of thought. I hate losing my train of thought. It's one of the worst things I fucking hate. I can't stand losing my train of thought. I can't stand feeling stupid, you know? Can't stand that shit. But that's me when I'm high. If you guys need an example. It's not fun. Life goes weird ways. So true. So true. Very true. Can you do a Coke high impression? I can't do a Coke high impression because I've never had Coke before. Unless you're talking about Coca-Cola. I've never had cocaine before, so I don't use those sorts of hard drugs. I only utilize drugs to legitimately help calm my mind. Chat, I have a very overactive mind, and I think about a lot of things, and I strategize. I am tactical about most things. Literally everything that comes out of my mouth, except when I'm on stream, is tactically based. So I very much kind of take my time when I am talking with someone one-on-one. I really try to pick my words very properly when I'm talking to someone one-on-one. But when I'm on stream, I kind of just let things rip. I let my thoughts rip, and it's whatever happens kind of thing. You know, limiting the way that I consider myself and the way that I talk about my life is just, it's not conducive to entertaining. It's not conducive to being entertaining. So I just kind of let my thoughts go, and that's the reason why I could never be high on stream. I can't be high on stream because of the fact that I let my thoughts just kind of rip. And without any control or full control over my faculties when I am high, which is worse than when I'm drunk because my brain is working in a different way when I'm high. My brain works differently when I'm high. So, because of that, I don't... Stop! Because of that, I just don't get high on stream. I will not stop. I will not stop. Fear. It worked! Yeah. It worked because it never gets used. It worked because it literally never gets used. Ow. I have been bonked. Sag. Why you bonk me? Why you bonk me? Why you bonk me? Ugh. Nah. I'll take that shit. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. I'll drink some water. Thank you, Ocelot, for the drinking water. All right. Drinking. You know why? What's the hardest drug you've tried? Vodka. Seriously. Vodka is the hardest drug that I've tried. Blue Dude, thank you for following me on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Me right now, but it's only overactive in sheer fucking negatives. Yeah, fear. Yeah, like I try not to let myself loop in negatives. I really try not to do that. Because that is extremely detrimental for someone like myself. But I try to think very positively about most things, you know? I try to keep things very chill and very reasonable in my line of thinking. But again, like I prefer to be very particular about my words whenever I can be. So, aside from that, I have a very overactive mind, mainly in regards to considering new ideas and new thoughts. Mainly when it comes to dealing with other people that I know.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay. I will drink again. I just had some, but okay. You guys know that the more water you make me drink, the sooner I'll have to step away to get more. You do know that, right? If you don't want me to leave you, then
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
okay, so you guys do want me to leave. Okay, I see. You're telling me what I need to know, chat. You want me to step away. Stop! All right, so I took a double sip.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I will not. I will not.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
All right, you guys can thank Blue Dude Gaming for getting a cooldown on Hydrate. That will be happening next stream. I mean, again, that's how it works. That's how it works. So, Hydrate will have a cooldown later on.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
All right. Blue Dude. This is your last warning. Chill on the redeems. Spamming me to drink water is not a good way to get in my good graces. Because at that point you're abusing your power that I've given you. Oh, and it looks like my other soundboard got fucked up too. That sucks. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's alright. Is it possible to take people's points away? No. I cannot take people's points away. I can reimburse people's points, but I can't take them away. Because that would be problematic if we had that much power. Yeah. We can't actually do that. All right, so chat, we have a Q&A that we're gonna be doing tonight. We got a Q&A that we're gonna be doing together. So I'll be answering some questions that have been asked to me on my Patreon, and we'll be taking care of those questions in just a little bit. So I'm gonna get those set up for you guys, and we're gonna go ahead and jump into that. Because I think it's time for us to kind of, go through that. It's time for the next segment. We've been talking about getting high. We've been talking about me drinking. We've been talking about me taking like hard drugs or whatever. But like, I think it's time to get into the next segment. All right. So let's get into it. So like I said, people from Patreon have sent me questions, and we're gonna go ahead and answer them because my patrons are some of my biggest supporters. They're some of my most consistent supporters, and I genuinely do care about, what they have to say. And my promise to them is that they can ask me questions, and I'll answer them live on stream. So before I get myself ready for that chat, I'm going to go fix my soundboard that has crashed. I'm gonna fix that up so you guys can have more ways to interact with me again, because I don't want that stuff to be broken. It's not, I didn't do anything to it. It just breaks on its own accord. But I'm gonna fix that up real quick, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, and we're gonna get into the Patreon Q&A in just a little bit. Okay? Okay? Don't go anywhere. Don't leave. I'll be right back. Okay? You have to wake up so early, so I'm gonna sleep and lurk. Crusader's in charge when I'm gone. Alrighty, Jarvie. Sleep well, and Jarvie. Thanks for being here. For me to leave since 6 a.m. 99. 10 man. I hope you rest well. God damn it! I should have did the stuff earlier. Because I started so late. But take care, Temin and Jarvie. Sleep well. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. Yo, fish. Hi. Hello. What's up, fish? Thanks for being here. It's fine, though. No, I would have preferred you guys being here, but thank you for lurking all the same, Tim, and I hope you rest well. All right, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my shit together, and we're gonna get those sound effects going again, so that we can have a good time together. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Okay. Hi. Hi, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Sorry to keep you waiting. But we're back. We're back. Thanks for being here. Hello, Moogly. Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Thursday/Friday. Yo, thank you for the welcome backs. Hopefully that doesn't break again. I certainly hope it doesn't. But yeah, that'd be great if it didn't break anymore. That'd be really, really wonderful if it did not fuck up anymore. But, you know. So we have the Q&A that we're going to be doing tonight, guys. I wanted to vibe a little bit, but we have the Q&A. So let's go ahead and get into it, shall we? Let's get into it. All right. So... okay. All right, guys. So like I said, we're going to be getting into the Patreon Q&A. Those who have subscribed to my Patreon, you can subscribe to me on my Patreon for starting at just $1. At just $1, you can subscribe to me on Patreon, and it will get you access to being able to ask me questions. Literally, I've made my Patreon monthly Q&A available to all tiers of my Patreon, even the lowest $1 tier. So even if you only subscribe for $1 per month, basically you'd be able to ask me questions that I answer live on stream. And if that's interesting for you, here you go. There you go. There's the link to my Patreon if you're interested in being a part of that. Again, I know there are a lot of people who are just following the Patreon. That's perfectly all right. I appreciate your support as a follower, but if you would like to kind of get involved and be a part of, my streams, offer me questions that I would have to answer on stream. Obviously, depending on the question, will decide on what the answer is going to be like. But if you'd like to be a part of that, again, you can subscribe to me on my Patreon starting at just $1. So, and that gives you access to be able to ask me questions on a monthly basis for me to answer on stream. So, but we're gonna get into the questions that were asked, and yeah, it'll be great. So, Mercedes, if you're triple dog daring me, you clearly are not old enough to be in this stream, because a triple dog daring is something that only children do. Adults don't triple dog dare you to do anything. So, you should probably leave my stream because you're clearly underage. But I appreciate you sticking around. I was hoping that you'd be very understanding of my initial no, but apparently not. And I also would not recommend you tell me how old you are, because I'm much likely to not believe you. So stick around if you are of age. You should probably leave if you're not of age. All right, moving on. So, first question is, what is one thing that was discontinued that you wish wasn't? One thing that I wish was that was discontinued that I wish wasn't. I don't know. But yeah. I mean, YouTube can be pretty wild. That is for sure. YouTube is, it's not YouTube. It's just one person. It's literally one person. Yeah. What's up, Sleepy? Sniffer. How you smelling, chat? How you smelling? What do you smell like? What do you smell like? Tell me how you smell. So one thing, and this is where I need to get a newspaper and roll it up. You smell like weed? Okay. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Old Spice, Ocean, that actually, that I feel like that checks out for you, Ocean. I feel like that checks out. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, Sleepy. How are you doing?
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Tico, shit! Yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid, Tico. Yo, yo, yo. Can we get a shout out for Tico? Holy fuck, yo. Holy shit, yo, how was your stream, dude? I was lurking, I was hanging out with you. I know you were doing some stuff. Wait, what were you doing in your stream? You were playing some games. You're playing some games and watching videos on your stream. But it's good to see you, dude. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I was hanging out while I could. But thank you so much for sending your community over to me. I appreciate the love, hun. It was fun? Hell yeah, I'm glad you had fun. That's what stream is all about. You gotta have a good time. Yo, Prince Altum, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you getting us to 1,500 followers, actually. I think we're actually at 1,500 followers now. I think we're actually there now. But thank you so much again for the raid, Tico. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you had fun. But welcome everyone from Tico's stream. Hi. Sorry. Well, I mean, sorry, not sorry. Hi, my name is Nepherti, in case you don't know who I am. I interview interesting people on VRCHAT. I actually did announce my next guest who will be on my podcast next Thursday. My next guest is pinned to the top of the chat if you want to see who that is. And it's a VRCHAT. They're a VRCHAT DJ, and they'll be joining us next Thursday at 11 p.m. EST. So I hope you'll be able to come through, hang out with us, get to know another interesting, fascinating individual that exists in VRCHAT. Wolf Tico was one of the interesting people that I interviewed a while ago, like last year. Interviewed him about a year ago. And I believe, yeah, his podcast is out on my YouTube right now, actually. So if you want to learn more about the wolf himself, I'm sure some things have changed. But if you want to get a nice overview of what he's about, if you want to learn more about him, definitely check out his podcast episode on YouTube. Him and I did an awesome collab, and I'm sure you guys will enjoy it from his community as well. So definitely check that out if you'd like to. Let me make that easier for you, actually. There you go. Thank you again, Tico, for being a part of my collaborative process for my podcast. Tico was one of my earliest guests, one of the early people who believed in what I was doing and trying to create. So I'm very, very grateful to him. So the least I can do is obviously give him credit where credit is due and make sure that you guys from his community know that you can check him out. He was a guest, so check him out. And I hope you guys will support what I'm doing creatively, and I hope you guys will enjoy that if you decide to watch it. I can't wait to do it again. Yeah, it will. I do plan on kind of like revisiting a lot of people. I know a lot has changed over the course of a year, and I think it'll be great to do it again, Tico. I'm looking forward to it too. So we'll make that happen when the time is right. Hell yeah. It'll be great. But yeah, guys, do check that out. And we're gonna get back into, we're just in the middle of starting our Patreon Q&A. So there are people who've subscribed to me on Patreon who've sent me questions. Basically, if you want to send me questions that you want me to answer on stream, you can be subscribed for as low as $1 on Patreon, by the way. So if that's something you're interested in, you can check that out. Otherwise, that's totally fine. And we're about to answer some of those questions. So you caught us just in time, Tico. You caught us just in time. Do you really still do YouTube? I do. I do it when I'm able to. It is, obviously I've had a lot going on in my personal life, and obviously I still try to stream despite those things happening. And, I do still do YouTube. I do. I don't do it very, very often, but I'm multi-streaming on both platforms right now, just as kind of proof that I'm still, quote-unquote, doing YouTube. I'm multi-streaming on both platforms. I've been multi-streaming since I first started streaming, so I'm one of the few people who do. So, yeah, I definitely still do YouTube, just not in a very heavy-handed way, but I do. All right, so let's get back to the questions. The questions are right down here. So, what is one thing that was discontinued that you wish wasn't? I don't really know. I feel like things are discontinued for a reason, quite honestly. So, I've never really wished that something wasn't discontinued, and if I did, it wasn't very important to me at the time. At the very least, there may have been maybe like an anime convention in the past that maybe like when I was younger that was like important to me, and I didn't want it to go away. But all in all, like I don't have any sort of like attachments to things that are not particularly important. You know, I don't like to attach myself and be emotionally invested in things that I didn't help build. It may be something that I enjoy, but it doesn't have to be I don't have to be emotionally invested in it, you know? Oh, Choco Taco? Oh, okay. Choco Taco. I actually remember Choco Tacos, Tico. That was a very interesting dessert. I do. I don't think I've ever eaten one, but I do remember them. That is for sure. But yeah, I don't, you know, like, okay, so Tico mentioning Choco Taco made me think of Surge. You know, the Surge soda, the soda. Does anybody remember Surge from the US? Anyone remember that drink? You missed out? I mean, Tico, I've never really been much of a sugar eater. I do enjoy my sugar, but I haven't really like I don't really indulge in it too much because, you know, I gotta watch that figure, you know. I gotta look decent for whatever someone actually cares, you know. You remember Surge? Okay, cool. All right, good, yeah. You know, like one of these days, you know, it'll matter that you know I keep myself in shape, you know, that I do the working outs and stuff, you know. But yeah, I definitely missed out for sure. But yeah, okay, so some of you remember Surge, hell yeah. But yeah. I guess that would be one thing. Back when I was young and stupid and just kind of did whatever the fuck I wanted. I mean, I do whatever the fuck I want now, for the most part. But, yeah, Surge, I did like. And I remember drinking Surge a lot when I was a kid. So, that's one thing.
Oh, my.
I remember they had to dial back the ingredients after it first came out. Yeah. Surge was an interesting product, that is for sure. I enjoyed that. Yo, Snowy, Sakura, thank you so much for the oh my and ow. Thank you. Sorry that you feel the need to bonk me. You know, I'm sorry that you're feeling some kind of way about it. But you know, it's good to see you, Snowy. And a very strange way of saying hello, I will say. But I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. For me, it was the original Pitch Black Mountain Dew. I've never heard of Pitch Black Mountain Dew. I've never heard of it. But chat, believe it or not, I've completely stopped drinking soda entirely. I don't drink soda at all. But the only time I drink soda is when I'm mixing it with alcohol. That's the only time I drink soda, and even then it's like Sprite or Coca-Cola. But like I've completely cut ice cream, soda, bread. I've completely cut those things out of my diet. Oh, it's grape flavor? Yo, Nagia! Hello. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Fucking my shit just doesn't want to work. I think I'm gonna have to find another way to link those. Because for whatever reason, they keep breaking for no reason, Nagia. But I'm so sorry that was broken. But I see you, hun. Thanks for being here. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hi. I have no idea what the redeems do. They make funny sounds. The redeems make funny sounds in a lot of ways. So I do apologize. I literally just fixed it, but if for whatever reason it just breaks whenever it wants to. Like I'm very, very sorry about that. But you know. Kind of is what it is, but yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a great Thursday. Hope Thursday is treating you well. But But yeah, I have a lot of silly redeems, and they should work when I'm in 2D. But when I'm in 3D, for whatever reason, shit just likes to break. You know how it is, Nagia. I'm sure you do. No worries. Thanks for understanding, hon. Yo, Zen! Zen Stroke! The dancing doggo. What's up, hon? How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great Thursday. I hope you're taking good care. And drinking water and all those things. Eating, taking care of yourself, Zen. I hope you are. Good to see you. Oh, it just means I have to try them again next time. Exactly, Nagi. You gotta try them again next time. 100%. They'll be working. Thursday has been difficult. Hope your day went well. Nagia, I'm on 1 hour of sleep. No cap. I'm on 1 hour of sleep right now. So, you can kind of guess. I mean, the Thursday hasn't been bad. It hasn't been bad at all. Really, I spent 11 hours. I spent literally half of the day playing Shadowverse and like learning Shadowverse. But yeah. It's been a day. It's been a day. What can I say? Sound stuff is always absolutely horrible. True. Yeah. Getting everything to work synchronously in VR is fucking hassle. But we do it. We make it work. One way or another. So Zen, you're doing okay? Resting for a little bit? Alrighty, hun. I'm glad you're resting. Taking good care of yourself. Good to see you. 1 hour? I thought it was about what 4 hours. Yeah. So chat. The only reason why I only slept for 1 hour is because I was trying to stay awake to get my wine delivery. I was literally trying to like be awake to receive FedEx's call about my delivery, which they did not do. FedEx did not fucking call me. They said that they called me. They lied, and I didn't get my delivery. So I was up all day, or rather all night for nothing. So it sucks. And I was up for only have an hour's worth of sleep, and I didn't get my wine. So, it is what it is. It's been a day. Just a day. Yeah, for real. What time is my wine delivery? Whenever they fucking feel like it. That's what the shitty thing is. I literally they always deliver it at between 10 a.m. and 3 p.m. So yeah, unfortunately, they never called, and so I didn't get my wine, which sucks. Because it's not just time that I lost; it's money. I don't like losing my time, but I really also don't like losing my money for nothing either, too. But yeah, it's whenever they fucking feel like it. Yeah, FedEx is shit. UPS is sorta kinda shit. Did you ever do a 24-hour stream? I've never done a 24-hour stream. Beans, I've never done one before. Maybe one day. But I've never done one. I will probably have to attempt one at some point. Mainly because I don't have a job anymore in chat, so ideally it would be nice to try a 24-hour stream, but nothing too crazy, you know? We'll wait and see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. I'll probably end up doing a 24-hour stream at some point. Also, I am Zook. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I am Zook. I am Nepherti, by the way. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for being here. You're funny, Crusader. You're funny. Down with FedEx. Down with them. Fuck them. True. Man, I fucking hate FedEx, man. They're like seriously, how do they continue to exist? How do they continue to exist? Doing such a lazy, half-assed job. They're not even half-assing their job. They're just not doing it. It's trash, man. UPS lost my VR headset return for 2 weeks? Holy fuck. I'm so sorry, Nagia. Holy fuck. That is disgustingly negligible. And you know what? Chat, Chat, I've talked about this in the past. I'm gonna talk about this on stream really quickly. I'm gonna go over this really quickly on stream before we get back into the Q&A. Really quickly. I am looking forward to our AI. Well, I wouldn't say our AI overlords. I don't want to say our AI overlords. I am looking forward to artificial intelligence being used as a tool to enhance our ability to receive our deliveries in a more exact, timely way. I am looking forward to these fuckers who are half-assing the delivery job losing their fucking jobs because they didn't try hard enough. And even more so, they are not trying hard enough because the companies that employ them are also not paying them enough. So these workers are not getting paid enough, and so they don't care, and so people on the other end suffer. So I'm looking forward to robotics becoming a staple of food delivery, of mail delivery, of package delivery. I'm looking forward to it. And it will be great because robots will do what they are programmed to do. And if the robots are not programmed properly, then we can blame the people. Then we can clearly blame the people because the robots aren't doing shit. They're doing what they were told. All right? So I'm looking forward to that shit. I'm looking forward to people not fucking up my food order anymore. I'm looking forward to having my packages delivered in a way that is most ideal for me. Because what's the robot gonna do? It has no life other than the task in front of it. So I'm looking forward to it, personally. I don't know if you guys are, but I certainly am. Holy fucking shit, I am. My gosh. It's gonna be a great day. We'll get to the next question, Crusader, we will. Who the fuck is giving FedEx money? I don't know. I have no idea. But whoever it is, they need to fucking stop. It's time to stop. For real. I can't stand all this hate on my favorite shipping company. Crusader, come on. Stop, Crusader. I donate a portion of my paycheck to FedEx. Bless? Really? I'm sorry. Your package came in the mail? Man. Damn, Rooney. I don't know what you are implying there. But, you know. But good one. Good one, dude. Good one. AI. Yes. AI as a fucking tool. For real. Howdy. Good to see you, hun. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. I saw that you were playing Tekken the other night on stream, Rooney. How did that go? But yeah, next question. All right, if you are able to, free of cost and with no challenges, go for a pilot or a ship captain license. I would learn how to fly a plane. 100%. Megumi, I'm so sorry my sound effects are not working. Again, for whatever reason, mix it up as a program is just not working properly. It keeps not working the way that I want it to, so I'm sorry. Yeah, sound effects are just, I literally just reset them and they keep breaking, so I'm very sorry about that. But good to see you, Megami. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry, it's just everything breaks in VR for whatever reason, so apologies for that. It's 100 points. It's 100 points, Nagia. You're not scammed. I'll try to get your points back too if I can. I'll try to reimburse you all for all the stuff. Megami, if you have a question, it will have to wait. Unfortunately, these questions are from my Patreon. So you will have to unfortunately wait a little bit. I mean, they're down here. So you have to wait a little bit before asking a question because I have to do these. This is a Patreon promise that I have to keep. But you're more than welcome to ask me questions in my Discord. You can literally ask me a question, leave a question for me in my Discord too. There's literally an Ask Nepherti channel that nobody uses, by the way. Nobody uses Ask Nepherti in my Discord. It's there for everyone to use, but nobody uses it. So, you know. but it's there. If you'd like to ask me anything, Megumi, that would be like kind of the best way to do that right now. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, yeah, Crusader's here too. I got my groove in Tekken. You better be ready for my sick, nasty skills. All right, all right. Well, I mean, you're gonna destroy me. You are, because again, I have no experience in Tekken. The only experience I have in Tekken is in Tekken 8. So your fundamentals will be much better than mine, and I look forward to getting my ass handed to you. So, you know, you know, it is what it is. Without a doubt, you'll definitely school me. So, and it'll be good because I'll learn. All right, bet it's sent. All right, cool. Thank you, Megumi, for understanding. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. But yes, I would learn how to fly a plane because I want to learn things. I like to learn things. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get ready for the next battle. But yeah, I'll definitely learn how to pilot a plane, 100%. What type of trees and or flowers do you wish was more prominent in your area, even if non-domestic, aka brought in from outside the U.S.? To be honest, chat, yeah, we are vibing. Zen's vibing. Rooney's vibing. I hope chat's vibing. We're enjoying the music. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, so yeah, I'm okay, guys. I'm a very big fan of sakura blossoms, of cherry trees, sakura trees as they're known in Japan. I'm a very big fan of them. I think they're beautiful. I think they're beautiful to look at. I think they're beautiful to experience when they blossom in the spring. So I would love to have a park where you can kind of like walk. You can walk down an entire pathway, and there's just cherry blossoms lined across the pathway. And it's like this very serene, kind of very, very calming pathway where there's just cherry blossoms like lined right along the pathway, and people can just like peacefully walk across and kind of enjoy that. Like I love places like that. That brings me joy. It's a weeb answer. I know it's a weeb answer, but I say it as someone who I did live in Japan for 4 months. So I'm not a weeb. I used to be a weeb. But again, I actually know Japanese. I know Japanese to a very minor degree. Like, I actually speak the language. I studied it for 4 years in college, and I lived in Japan for 4 months. So I'm not a weeb. Secondly, because I lived in Japan, it's not a weeb answer. Because I've actually been there. Wow, so cultured. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm not very, like, you can't say because I lived in a country that I'm cultured. I mean, I'm probably more cultured than the majority of Americans, I'll tell you that, because the majority of Americans haven't left the country. But conversely, a lot of Japanese people also haven't left their country, or even seen the majority of what the country has to offer, which is the same thing for people in the US. Most people in the US haven't seen the majority of what the rest of the US has to offer them. So, you know, we could stand to be more cultured is what I'm saying. We could all stand to be a little bit more cultured, to be real. But yeah, I do love cherry blossoms. I like honeysuckles. So there is a bush. There's a honeysuckle. I think this is a bush called honeysuckle bush. I think that's what it's called. I only call it that because that's what it used to be called when I was in school. Like when I was back in middle school, like light years ago, when I was in middle school. My friends and I used to go to this bush, this local bush, and it had like the small yellow flowers on them that bees would pollinate and stuff. And you could literally you could eat the yellow flowers, like this little tiny flowers that would grow in these bushes, and they're called honeysuckles. And I'm from the hood. You have to remember that. I've lived in the hood for the majority of my life. I've lived in the hood for like half of my lifetime. All right, so like I don't come from money. I really don't come from money, and I know what it's like to not have money. I know what it's like to be poor. I know what it's like to struggle. I know what it's like to know if you're gonna be able to pay your bills. I know what it's like if you're on the verge of being like kicked out on the street. I fucking know what that's like, chat. Don't get me. Don't think because I'm a streamer that I'm privileged. I am privileged to do what I do as a streamer, but I can relate. I understand. I know. I am from there. I have lived it. All right. So yeah, like when I was younger, there was this bush, this honeysuckle bush, and my friends and I used to like take little like leaves from them and like eat them, as like a little sweet snack, you know. And it was definitely nice. It's definitely tasty. So like that's another plant that I would like to have in my vicinity if I could. We talk about honeysuckles? Yes, boyless. Yeah. There was one in my neighborhood that my friends and I used to eat when we were in school, back in middle school. So, but I really do like that particular tree. I also like palm trees. I think palm trees in general are very, very pleasing to look at. Very relaxing. I don't know what to say. Like other than that, I find them very, very relaxing. Yo, Winter Fresh. Yo. Winter Fresh 60, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for being here tonight, Winter Fresh. Love that name, hell yeah. But yes, that's my answer about trees or flowers. Flowers. I do like lavender. I really do like I like lavender flowers. I do like roses. I think roses are beautiful. I mean, it's very typical, but you know, I think lavenders are beautiful. I think lilies are gorgeous flowers, and so are roses. Yo, Omnix000, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Omnix, thanks for being here tonight. Welcome in. All right, so we are in the middle of doing my Patreon Q&A. These are questions that have been submitted to me in advance from people who have subscribed to me on my Patreon. So all the links are down below if you're interested in learning more about that. And that's what we're doing right now. We're kind of going through the questions that were submitted. So I hope you guys are enjoying the questions and answers and stuff. Nightshades are great flowers. I don't know what a nightshade looks like, but I will take your word on that, Voidless. I'll take your word on that. They sound very beautiful. And is my cat, and they are great. So Rock agrees. Okay, cool, nice. All right, so yeah, so if people are agreeing with what people are saying in chat, then I'm inclined to agree as well. Ever interacted with sea animals? I have gone to an aquarium before. I don't know what this question means in terms of like interacted with. Like, do you mean have I touched a sea animal, or have I looked at a sea animal through glass, or has it like have I done the thing to the glass? Have I done the thing, and just been like, hey, what you doing there? Why are you looking so weird behind that glass? I mean, I've done stuff like that, you know, when I was younger. You know, let's go with touch. I don't think I've ever touched a sea animal before. I don't think I ever have. I don't think so. But I've definitely gone to an aquarium and have interacted with them, in that way. But I don't think I've ever had an opportunity to touch. I don't think I have. Don't know. Sounds fishy. But yeah. I don't think I ever have before. All right, moving on. What would you do if you suddenly got permanent riches in your life? Permanent riches. What would I do if I suddenly got permanent riches in my life? Well, okay. I have thought about this, but I don't think about this I don't think about this very much, because this is a very kind of far-fetched question that probably will never happen to the majority of us. So I think about this to like a very kind of minor degree. But obviously there are things in my life that I would want to spend money on. Obviously there are things in my life that I have not spent money on because they're too expensive. So it's relatively easy for me to synthesize through those answers and through those lines of thinking to kind of figure out what would I do if I were suddenly blessed with a certain permanent riches. So, first thing I would do is pay off my mom's mortgage. That's the first thing I would do. Pay off my mom's mortgage, and also pay off all of her credit card debt. Reason for that is the house that she has right now represents her freedom. It represents all of the years she busted her ass for my sake and for my siblings' sake. And I think she deserves a break. My mom deserves a break. She's worked 2 jobs for nigh on the majority of her life. She's been struggling for nigh on the majority of her life, and she hasn't gotten everything right. But I think paying off her mortgage, paying off her credit card debt, and any other debt that she has, and then giving her enough money to basically consider retiring, that would be great. I'd like for my mom to be able to retire properly, because she worked very, very hard and sacrificed a lot for my sake when I was younger. So I'd want to do that for her. Second thing I would do, if I came in contact with permanent sudden riches in my life, is I would help out my dad. I would help my dad reach his goals so that he can enjoy however long he has left, because my dad is also relatively old. My dad is relatively also old, so I'd want him to be able to enjoy his life as well. So I would help out my father in the best way that I could. That's wholesome and kind of you. Thank you, Mickey. And like I'm not just saying this because I'm on stream, guys. Like this is not something I'm saying just because I'm on stream. Okay, like I truly believe in being authentic and being real with you guys. But like again, like I've said before, I come from the hood. I am from the streets. Okay, I understand. It's rough out there. It is tough out there. And I have been there. So I'm talking as someone who has gone through a lot of shit and has suffered a lot. So like, I'm not saying these things because I'm on camera right now. I'm saying these things because I actually mean them. Would you help Crusader? If you needed it, I would help you too. If you needed it. But my family, my parents would be the first 2 people that I would look to. I'll look to my parents first. I'll make sure that all of their needs are taken care of, and so that they can enjoy and live their lives the way that they need to, and the way that they want to, because they've worked very hard, and they deserve to be taken care of. The next thing I would do is take care of my friends. I've been known. Nobody will tell you this because I don't promote this very often. But back when I had a job, I've been known to give exorbitant sums of money to my friends to help them through whatever like shortcomings they may be going through. So I would take care of my friends. My friends would then come next. So whomever my friends were in need at the moment, I would make sure that I could be there for them and make sure that they can be taken care of. The third thing that I would do is get the fuck out of the ghetto I'd get the fuck out of Dodge and find a nice place to live. And perhaps even find a place where not only I could live, but maybe like 2 or 3 other people that I know who may be looking for a place to stay. I'd want to create a place that I could invite people to, that people that could come here and enjoy and they could come here whenever they needed to find a place to kind of get away from things. I'd want to create land and create a home that is away from all of the distractions of life, and just have a place where people can come hang out and just kind of chill. Obviously, I'm not a very extroverted person, but I do believe in being able to have a place to call home. I do believe in having a place where people can be safe. And so my intention would be to create a place. I would get myself a high-rise condo somewhere. I get myself in a high-rise condo in one of my dream places to live, most likely, perhaps. And I would also build a house that my friends and people that I care about can come there and feel safe, you know? Moving out of the ghetto feels so good. Oh man. Trust. I cannot wait until I can get away from the ghetto. I cannot wait until I can live in a proper place where I don't have to worry about, just idiots, just being complete douchebags for no reason other than the fact that they are uneducated individuals, which is, everyone has their story, everyone has their background, but I'm just kind of sick and tired of living in the city. I'm so tired of living in the city. I'm a city cat, guys. I'm a city girl, and I would like to kind of live on the outskirts. I'd like to live on the outskirts of the city, because it's about time. It's about time. I hope you will, and I know you will. You got this. Thank you, Megumi. Thank you. I am, again, for the time being, I'm just kind of here. I'm here doing my thing as a streamer. My goal was to ultimately get a place to move out. I only actually planned on living in this current location where I'm at right now. I only planned on living here for about 3 years. And I'm like, oh, okay, in 3 years, I'm gonna get myself a nice condo, and we're gonna have a nice place to live, and maybe I'll have a nice partner that I'll be able to share my place with, and we'll be able to hang out together and do that and such and whatever. And that didn't happen. As life would happen. That didn't happen. But that's okay. That's okay. Hopefully in due time. Hopefully soon. I don't mind being in the ghetto, I just hate being around ratchet people. Well, I mean, the ghetto ultimately attracts the less intellectual and the ratchet people. So by its nature, I would want to get out of the ghetto. by the very nature of it. I don't like walking around in filth. I don't like walking around in a town where people don't give a shit about the town. I don't like living in an apartment that ultimately looks like complete trash outside. It looks like literal fucking trash outside. This place was so nice when I first moved in, and now it just looks like trash. And people just dump their trash in front of the place that I live. And it sucks because they don't care. So I don't want to live in filth anymore. That's why I don't leave my apartment unless I have to go to, take care of business. I'm going to be doing my taxes next Monday. I go to the laundry like once every 2 to 3 weeks. So those are the only times I leave my apartment because I don't like interacting with these people. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with them. I just don't want to have to deal with people in general, Is this just a money factor that stops people from getting out of the ghetto? It usually is. Usually it is, Fox, and also it can be a variety of different factors. It could be social factors. It could be like just a situation that a person is locked in socially that keeps them in the ghetto. It could be just the fact that they're family. It could be familial. It could be there's the fact that they're comfortable there. That's where they grew up. So people don't want to leave the ghetto because their family is there, and that's just where they're familiar at. And usually it comes down to money and not bad money management, but just not having, like, people living from paycheck to paycheck is a very common thing in the ghetto. It's very common for people to be living paycheck to paycheck. So, honestly, I think if people didn't have to do that, there is a chance that some of those people, a very small fraction of those people, would invest their money and get out of the ghetto. But I would say that the majority of people who live in the ghetto would spend their money on stupid shit like a bigger TV or a better car, and rather than getting out of the ghetto, and then ultimately just burn whatever money and finances they have. So you can't really trust people to invest their money properly because 1, they're too stupid, 2, they haven't been taught well enough, and 3, they don't know how to dream. A lot of people in the ghetto don't know how to dream. And so I would say that a lot of people who, there are various factors that keep people down, you know, as we would say, quote unquote, down. But I choose to rise above that to the best of my ability and not be tied down by that. You're funny, Crusader. You're funny. Where I live? I live in. This is no secret. I live in the Jersey, New York area, because like obviously if you listen to the way that I talk, like you should be able to kind of infer that. But I don't. The accent only comes out whenever I'm in a really good mood or I'm feeling really energetic. But basically, like I live in the New Jersey, New York area, tri-state area, essentially. New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, surrounding areas. So that's where I'm from. I moved out of the ghetto only because my mom wanted to be in the same state with my grandparents. Plus, I got tired of the crime rate around my neighborhood, and I wanted to graduate high school somewhere else other than my hometown, which is insane to say. Yeah, exactly. There are so many reasons that people stay in the ghetto, and there are just many people for those reasons are just people who just have not really put their best foot forward. But you did. I mean, or at least your parents did, and at least you're able to get yourself out of that situation, or at least your parents had enough know-how to get you and your family out of that situation, which is what it takes to get out of the ghetto. People who are in the ghetto are born into that. And I know that a lot of people who are born in the ghetto, they feel comfortable there because that's all they know. People are comfortable in places that they already know. They're comfortable in places where they know people. They're comfortable in places where they don't have to worry about, anything. It's their vibe, it's their energy. And there are just some people who are from this kind of area that don't really know anything else. And they don't know how to think about the world in any other context than pure, unadulterated survival. And that's what it was for me for a good number of years. It was purely survival. That's all I was doing for a good number of my years as an adult. But, that's just kind of how it is. Despite being a college graduate, despite having a bachelor's degree, I struggled a lot. And I still continue to struggle. But I do my best. And I do my best for my friends and such, The speed of my internet is irrelevant, Blue Dude. Obviously it's pretty fast, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream VRCHAT. So obviously it's pretty good, just from that. It's hard to go somewhere unknown. True, it is. It's hard to leave places that you've known for a while. Packing and leave everything behind and restarting everything with how important knowing with how important knowing people is to getting jobs is scary. I mean, it's the same thing as like there are people in VRCHAT who I guess there are people IRL too who have been extricated from friend groups. Being removed from a friend group is akin to packing up and leaving everything that you know. You find yourself in the unknown in that situation. The idea, the concept, the overarching concept of being in the unknown is scary for a lot of people. It is uncertain for a lot of people, and a lot of people don't know how to handle being in a situation that they've never been in before. It's very scary, it's very worrisome, but if you come out on the other side, you will be stronger for it. But in the midst of being in the unknown, it is scary, it is terrifying, it can be very, very troubling for a lot of people. So, packing up and leaving everything behind is I would say on par with being removed from an entire friend group, essentially. And I think people really need to just get into more people need to be comfortable with being uncomfortable. It sucks but the more you get used to being uncomfortable, the more capable you are of offering something of value to someone else who may actually be going through a really rough time. It puts you in a more advantageous situation where you're able to be there for people and be a rock for people, to be strong for people, and surviving stuff like that, surviving the unknown and finding a way forward when things are very uncertain, when things don't make any sense, where things are just not the way you wanted them to be. That is where true strength is found. And it's hard for a lot of people to get to that point. But we can do it. As a species, I believe that we can do it. And I try my best to be there for my friends so that they can hopefully find a way forward and not be lost, wandering in the miasma of the unknown. Because that's scary shit. Yeah, my mom has been mom-dad too, so we talked about it and agreed to move out of the state. So my great-great-grandmother passed away. I want to help her out as much as I can. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, like, I know for a lot of people, family is very, very important to a lot of people. So, honestly, that's great on you, Megami. That's really great. It's wonderful that you want to be there for your family. Yeah. Blake is agreeing. Sin is agreeing. Yeah. Blue Dude, you have to rewrite that question. That question doesn't, that grammatically speaking, your question doesn't make any sense to me. I'm sorry, you have to reword that. I can't parse that. Yeah, but living on the streets in the hood, versus the one you don't, basically life and death. Yeah. Yeah, basically like let's not live on the street. Like let's not be in the streets anymore. But again, I've been there. I know what it's like, and I'm no stranger to it. All right. So wow, that was quite, we went quite a tangent there. But yeah, to get back to the question, because we're actually doing a Patreon Q&A. To get back to the question, guys, if I got sudden permanent riches, I would pay my mom's mortgage. I would pay my father's mortgage. I would make sure that my mom could retire because she worked very, very hard and supported me a lot. I would pay off my mom's credit card debt. I would pay off any debt that my father has so that he can pursue his goals. Because like my father is getting into acting. Like my father in his fucking 60s is getting into acting out of nowhere. And like, see, that's how I know that like I'm his child. That's how I know. Because like acting has been a big part of my life, but music has been a massive part of his life. Music has been a big part of my life, but not as big of a part of his life as his was. So like for me, music is very important to me. I love music a lot. It's been an integral part of my life for a very long time, since before I was born even. So like I'm very, very like deep in music when it comes to that sort of thing, but he's been in music like his entire fucking life. And he's like, I want to be an actor. And I'm like, okay, that's really cool, Dad. That's really cool, because like I've been doing the acting thing for over a decade now. I've been doing acting. So it's very, very cool to see him giving that a go. I'd want him to like I want him to really kind of get into that. Okay, you teleported to YouTube. Welcome, Higumi, welcome. It's like the motivational thing I heard today. Everyone believes they've hit rock bottom before they actually have. True. And then they find out there's a basement where you either shut down or give up or dig yourself into the mud pits. Exactly. Don't give up until you truly, truly feel the need to. Like, really, like, never give up immediately. Brave the unknown. You can do it. I believe in you. Getting that 1.1 bill, I don't know, maybe. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, it's pretty fucking awesome. Can he cameo in your streams now? My father actually does a podcast. My father does a podcast himself. And he and I have talked about having me on the podcast because like him and I have very, very good discussions. We have very, very, very good discussions. So we've talked about being on the podcast and such, but that hasn't happened yet. but not on my podcast. Yeah, he would not. I don't think it'd be. I wouldn't know how to cameo on my streams. I live alone, by the way. I don't live with my parents, and my parents are also divorced, for what it's worth. But yeah, you know. I don't think he'd ever cameo on one of my streams, but there's a chance I could absolutely be on his podcast if whenever he wants me to be on. You know? What's it called? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. That I'd be doxing myself. I'm not gonna tell you. That's how some guy is pursuing his point of interest. Yeah. Like so guys, you have to keep this in mind. My father. No, I'm actually not gonna get into that. I'm not gonna get into that. I don't wanna. That's a whole nother thing. I'm not gonna get into that. Yeah, the only podcast you all need to know about is the Sweet Talking Podcast, which is what I do. I do the Sweet Talking Podcast, and yeah, you know, I have my own. So yeah, you don't gotta know about his, you just gotta know about mine, you know? Alright, so yeah, I'd help out my family, I'd help out my friends, I'd help out myself. Boom, answer the question. Most TOS friendly absurd thing that made you laugh or almost laugh? I don't know. Like, chat, I don't laugh very easily, chat. I'm very, very well humored, but I don't laugh very easily. You have to, like, I laugh at very, very kind of ironic stuff. I laugh at stuff. I laugh at stuff, and it's mainly ironic stuff. I laugh at stuff that makes you think. I very rarely laugh at yo mama jokes. I very rarely laugh at farting jokes. My sense of humor is very, very meticulous in that regard. So like I don't really like know like what's actually made me laugh, you know? There are some things that do though. But it's usually kind of ironic, very painfully true things. Things that are painfully true make me laugh. So, yeah. Okay. You say that as if we don't know your IRL name? True. But I would appreciate it if you didn't spread that around, Blake. I would appreciate that. Just because it's out there doesn't mean that I'm... Like, if I'm not talking about it, you shouldn't be spreading it around. So don't use that as an excuse or as a pass for you to do anything beyond, you know, being curious. I don't hate jokes. I don't hate jokes. I don't. They just have to be really, really good. Yeah, I don't like... For all intents and purposes, obviously I have a legal name, but, you know, that shouldn't really matter to you guys. I take care of myself, I work really hard. And that's all you need to know. Alright. As long as that is abundantly clear, that's all. Yeah, I'm very very particular about what I put out there. So if I hear about anyone ever going after my family, you will be removed. That's what I'm saying. Don't go after anyone from my family, all right? Just because I put myself out there doesn't mean that you have the right to do that. There will be consequences. Yeah, I put that out there, Blake. Any case. I love listening to podcasts. Well, Megumi, that's great. I'm glad you love listening to podcasts, because, hey. We have another episode that's going to be filming live next Thursday, so I hope you'll be here for that, Megumi. It'll be great to see you. Honestly, I want to be able to have the ability to change your whole life at his age. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, my father has done many things. My father has been many, many things. He has done many, many things. I'm not going to give him too much detail, but he's done many things with his life. and basically he's essentially he's a very, very creative guy. That is for sure. Absolutely, absolutely. All right. So, yeah, unfortunately I can't answer this laughing question because my sense of humor is too weird. I have a very strange sense of humor. What's something in life you think people really need to chill out about? What's something in life you think people really need to chill out about? Oh man, okay. Interesting question. Interesting question. Where should I take this? Holy shit, where should I take this?
Not.
What should people chill out about? I think people... Stop! I think people should chill out about... I think people should chill out about girls on the internet doing what they want to do. Girls on the internet have the ability to do whatever they want with their bodies. And I think people have this double standard. But actually, I think what girls do, guys should be able to do too. So I think people should chill out about this idea that just because, you know, like that guys should be able to do what girls do. But obviously, it matters. The platform that you're doing it on does matter because you have to follow the rules of the platform. If you're going to use a platform, you have to be mindful of the rules, regardless of what they are. But I think it's important for people to be more... I think it's important for people to be very, very understanding that, like, what we do on VRCHAT isn't just booty shaking. A lot of us don't just booty shake on VRCHAT. But I think if guys want to do that too, guys should be able to do that too. Koa Sadler, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate you. But yeah, that's as far as I'm gonna go with that. I think people should relax on accusing women of doing what they want to do, and they should just let women do what they want to do. But conversely, I also think that guys should be able to do what they want to do too. What's one thing that people always misunderstand about you? I'm not calling anybody out, Blake. I'm not calling anybody out. I'm just saying that I think people should chill out about it and just let creators do what they want to do. And if you don't like what a creator is doing, don't watch the creator. It's that simple. You don't have to shout from the rooftops about it. You don't gotta get mad about it. You don't gotta waste energy about it. If you don't like what a creator is doing, don't watch them. It's that simple. It really is that simple. So what's one thing that people always misunderstand about you? Man, that's such a loaded question. Holy shit. Such a loaded question. I honestly think Yeoman Sukana 6969. I see what you're into. 6969. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Ryomen, thanks for being here tonight. Also, for those of you who have followed, if you cannot talk in chat right now, that is a precaution. That is a precautionary method. You will be able to talk in my chat soon enough. But it will take some time. But I hope you will come back once the time has passed. It's not anything against you. It's just a precautionary method. Yo, 6969. Yo. Hello, Cass. Hello, hello. How'd you know my password? How'd you know my PIN number? Chat. Chat, how many of you is your PIN? How many of you have your PIN number for your ATM card? 69. How many of you are using 69 in your PIN number? It's okay. No one's gonna find out. No one's gonna be able to figure out the rest of the numbers. But I mean, like, those are some easy numbers to remember. 69. Hey yo. Not me. Not me. Of course not, Kyomu. Of course not. And Cass is just like, how does she know? Oh no. She knows part of my PIN number now. Oh no. Not the three numbers. No, not the three numbers on the back. We have no. We can't control the three numbers on the back of the card. I'm talking about your PIN number, Blake. PIN number, the one that we can control. You know. Yumi, hello. How are you, hon? I hope you're doing well, Cass. I hope you're well too. I hope you've been taken care of. Thanks so much for being here. But yeah, what's one thing people always misunderstand about you? The way that I talk. People really misunderstand the way that I talk because the majority of people are so used to people not saying what they mean. Society has become incredibly problematic with its ability to fail in communication with one another, and so the majority of people have this weird hang-up when it comes to me talking to them, because I do my best to convey my words in a very concise manner, and then they wonder why I'm saying what I'm saying, and I'm like, I'm saying what I'm saying because it's something that I thought very keenly about to say. There's no ulterior motive. There's no bullshit. I really think about what I say before I say it, especially in a one-on-one sense. I really think about what I say before I say it, and sometimes I fall short. Sometimes I miss the mark. Sometimes I fuck up because I'm human. You know, I messed up, you know. Regardless of me being the spirit of greed, regardless of me being an eternal being that has been brought to life for your entertainment, a lot of people misunderstand me and think that my words have some secret code in them. And all I'm doing is trying to be honest. All I'm doing is trying to reach people. All I'm doing is trying to be understood. And I feel like a lot of people, especially in one-on-one settings, have this tendency to Thank you for gifting a sub to Sinna, Ziggy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sinna. I hope she appreciates it. Thank you so much for that. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself, Ziggy. I hope you all have been enjoying yourselves too. Yo, Comic Boy. Hello, welcome. Sorry, I was on a little rant. I was on a little bit of a rant, and I didn't want to break my rant. But hello, welcome in. Thanks for being here tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. VR chat, it's been so long since I've been on that. Well, hey.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Get on some VR chat. Thank you for the drinking water cast. Thank you. Appreciate you. I have not had one redeemed in a while.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay. all right. I will double drink. I will double drink, guys. Thank you. It does, I tell you. Neff is hiding the location of the One Piece. Okay, so you guys are telling me I'm supposed to finish the last of my water. Okay, I'm gonna finish the last of my water. I'm gonna drink it all. I'm gonna chug it all. This is what you wanted, chat. This is what you wanted. All right. It's gone. It's gone. No more water. Don't overdo it. No, I'm all right. I'm good. Chug. Yeah, you know. But yeah. We need you here, and well, yeah. Don't worry. I'm gonna drink some water. I drink some water. I gotta stay hydrated for sure. And but we're all right. We're chilling. Yeah. So I think the thing that people tend to misunderstand about me the most is that aside from the way that I speak, I think people misunderstand that I truly have people's best interest in mind. I think people find it very hard to believe that there's a person that exists that genuinely just wants people to be happy. That there's someone who can be very mature and adult about a variety of situations, and that they can be very, very understanding and very, very kind of unbiased, and think about things in a very kind of clear-headed, unbiased, level-headed, mature, adult way. And I think there are many people who just can't fathom that someone like me exists. They can't fathom it. Even as far back as me being a teenager, people were saying that I was too good to be true. People were saying this to me even as a teenager, guys. That I was just, that my existence, that the way that I think about things and the way that I perceive things and treat people is just too good to be true. And no one has told me that in a while. No one's told me that in years, really. But I know that people struggle with that understanding about me. That people struggle with that ability to just believe that, like, I genuinely just want people to be happy. Like, I'm not trying to maneuver things in my favor, though I could, but that's not the kind of person I am. I can be a level-headed, very unbiased individual because I know just how fucked up I could be. I know just how much I could end up doing to hurt somebody. And I have no interest in doing that. I have no interest in hurting people. I have no interest in being public enemy number one. I have no interest in doing that. But I do what I do, and I communicate the way that I communicate with the intention of truly having people's best interest in mind. I have no interest in causing strife. I have no interest in causing drama. I have no interest in causing chaos. I am a very, very caring individual until you get on my bad side. Until you get on my bad side. I'm very, very caring, very considerate, very mature, and I genuinely care about people. And I genuinely care about my friends. And I think that's one of the biggest things that people can't wrap their heads around. They can't comprehend that I genuinely I just want people to be happy. Sometimes, oftentimes, at the detriment of my own happiness. If one could even say that I pursue happiness to begin with, which I don't. I don't pursue happiness, chat, believe it or not. Happiness is overrated and impossible to achieve. Happiness is but a moment. Happiness is what you create. You must create moments of happiness. Happiness doesn't come to you. You create happiness. It is you. and your choices and how you perceive reality and how you make use and change terrible situations into good ones, or at least learning from a terrible situation. That is how one creates happiness. You do not seek happiness, chat. You never seek happiness. Seek understanding, seek meaning, seek purpose. And as you pursue your purpose in life, you will be happy.
Not.
You will. You will be happy. Pursue purpose, pursue meaning, and you will create happiness all on your own. Okay? All right. Yumi. I love you, hon. I don't believe that happiness is real. It's all various levels of contentment. Well, yeah. Chaos? What happens on your bad side? I seek to destroy you and hurt you in as many ways as I possibly can. So don't get on my bad side. Because I do listen, and I do pay attention, and I do know how to hurt you. Well, if I know you well enough. Obviously, if I don't know you, then I can't do anything to you, but, you know. People that I know, you know, obviously, I care about my friends, but, yeah. Don't get on my bad side, because, again, I choose not to be evil, chat. I choose not to. Oh, Sniffer. 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 I gotta do Sniffer. Stay on Neff's good side. True. True, guys. True. You're smelling fine. Real fine. This evening, chat. Sniffer! Sniffer, sniffer. Yo, the comic boy who feels violated. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate you. I'm glad you feel at home here. Welcome in, welcome in. Hell yeah. Alright. Sniffa, sniffa. Sorry. God damn it, Yumi! Damn. I'm sorry. I cannot. All of my sound effects are broken, unfortunately, Yumi. I'm sorry, hon. No. That's essentially what that is, Yumi. That's what that is. Refund now. Give me. I will refund people's points after the stream, guys. I'll refund people's points after the stream. But scammed. I'll do another redeem. Oh fuck, I can't. Damn, I can't. Anyway, I can't do it. Yeah, it's only 100 points. No! I'm not. Guys, I told you. I can't fucking. My sound effects are busted, guys. Blue dude, I have no more water. I have to leave to get water. I have no more water. I got hit with 3 hydrates at once. I have no more water. Sorry. I gotta get up to do that. But I do need to kiss chat though. Alright, I do need to kiss chat though. I demand 3 times drink water as exchange. Alright, Yumi. Okay. Fine. Give me a second. Alright. Yo, so chat. I gotta kiss you now. So, I hope you don't mind. Certainly hope so.
Not.
Not scammed anymore, eh? Not scammed anymore. Chat's typing consent. Consent. Like I always feel like I have to ask permission. Because like one person redeemed like Kiss and I'm like, but chat, are the rest of you okay with this? Are you guys, do you guys want this? Do you guys want this too? Oh man. But yeah, that's all the questions. That was all the questions for the Patreon Q&A. If you are interested in asking me questions that you'd like me to answer on stream next time for next month, if you'd like to be a part of that, you can check out my Patreon if you'd like to. I'd really appreciate that. You can submit questions to me for as little as $1. A $1 subscription on Patreon will get you access to ask me anything that you want to ask me on stream. And then I do what I did tonight, and I answer those questions live on stream for your entertainment. So if that's something you're interested in, exclamation point sub in the chat. That'd be really, really great. I must ask, do you like comics? Oh, the Patreon link is in those groups of links, those links that just popped up. The Patreon link is the first one there. So if you want to check that out, please do. Yeah, you can subscribe for just $1 a month. I try to make it affordable if people really want to support me, and I try to give something back to them as well. So if that's something you're interested in, it's there for you. But you know, I mean, there's more. It's starting at $1. Starting at $1. There are more options if that's something you would like to partake in. But starting at $1, I try to make things accessible for people who just want to show their support for me in a very kind of like, you know, mild way. So you know, everyone has their struggles. Everyone has things they need to prioritize in their life, and I understand that. So I just want to make it so that people who really do want to help me still can. But that's definitely something that is available for you if you'd like to be part of that. I do like manga. I've never really been one for comics, but I do enjoy manga. I do enjoy manga a lot. I have a whole collection of manga that I've amassed over the many years of my life. I have a whole bookcase. Oh wow, holy shit. Eric, thank you for the 1K biddies. Holy shit, thank you. Holy wow, jeez. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Eric, thank you. Very, very kind of you to do. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself tonight. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. Demand my points back for Ara. Oh, okay. Sorry. So I saw Sniffa. I saw Sniffa and Kiss. I missed Ara. My bad. Sorry. I know I came in late, but here I am. No, Era, you're fine, hon. You're fine. Ara. Okay, so Blake, I don't usually ask you this, but what style do you want the Ara in? I missed your redeem, so what style do you want it in? Like what style do you want the Ara in? I'm sure you have a favorite style that you enjoy. So just tell me what you want. Do it again? Go nuts, you always do it well? Beatbox style, that's not an option. Beatbox style is not an option for Ara. Alright, so alright, I'll just do it. I'll do whatever I want then. Alright, cool. I prefer it that way, actually. Ara ara. Ara ara. Was that good for you? I hope that was good for you. I hope so. That tingled my ears. You're welcome. You're welcome. Always happy to oblige. I wasn't looking. Do it again. No, fuck you. Fuck you, Crusader. Yo, hello, John. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm awake. I'm awake. So chat, we have gone through everything that I had planned for tonight. We've gone through all of it. But we had some great conversations too. Very, very happy about that. Sorry about that. So now what? We vibe. So now what? We vibe. Vibe this. Pants grab. But yeah, I didn't have much planned for tonight, chat. In case any of you missed it, please check the pin. Oh shit, the pin message went away. Fuck. Oh god, you guys didn't even see it. God damn it. Alright, I'll do it again real quick. So, for those of you who may have missed it, my next guest for the Sweet Talking podcast has been announced. In case some of you may have missed it, my next guest is none other than Luna Moonlight. Luna Moonlight is a VRCHAT DJ who I've gotten on with pretty well, and they have a lot of creativity, a lot of energy, and a lot of love to offer. And they are a very, very fascinating individual that I think many of you will enjoy. I certainly hope that those of you who will be here next Thursday at 11 p.m., I am sure that you all will not regret it. Thank you for the 31 biddies, Blake. Appreciate the cheer. Thank you. Very kind of you. But yeah, so that is happening next Thursday. My next guest is Luna, and she will be here, gracing us with her knowledge and insights. She's from the outer circles of VRCHAT, and at least for me personally, she's out of my major circles. So I know a lot of people who I know typically won't know who she is, but I think those of you who are looking for some new insights, a new DJ to maybe keep a lookout for, and someone who really has very strong, meaningful passion for music and movement and DJing as a whole, and just life in general. I think you all will really, really enjoy your time with me and Luna next Thursday for our interview on the podcast. So please be here for that. I'd love to see you there. Please be here for that. I can't wait to listen to it. I'm hoping it'll be great. I'm sure it'll be a fantastic conversation. I really, really love talking to people like Luna because she is very, very open-minded, very, very, very kind of avant-garde, and like a lot of who she is comes from just a very kind of rebellious kind of energy. But it's a desire to live life authentically, to be authentically who she is, and that to me is, I think, something that we can all learn from. So I'm really looking forward to introducing you all to her next Thursday, and I hope you guys will enjoy our company, enjoy our conversation that we have. Awesome, I'll stop by. I hope you can, or I do hope you can. When are you gonna interview Iron Mouse? She's not on VRCHAT, so probably not ever. She's not typically on VRCHAT until the meta tells her to be on VRCHAT, so probably never. Probably never. The question is, when am I going to be on Speak of the Devil? That's the question. When is she going to invite me on Speak of the Devil? Now that's a real question right there. Crusader. That's not how it works. I don't interview people who say when you're going to interview me. That's not how it works, unfortunately. But yeah, guys. So yeah, we did our Q&A. We have our announcement that's been put out. And again, we are having our community event this Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. It's going to be an exclusive group only experience. If you'd like to be a part of that, you do need to be a part of my VRC group to join up on that. And what I have planned for this month is going to be pretty nice. I think it's going to be very, very insightful. I think you guys will really, really get something out of it. And I think this is for people who truly love VRCHAT. I think you guys will really appreciate where I'm going to take you all on Saturday. So I hope you guys will be able to make it. Hopefully some of you will be able to make it. It'd be really, really great if you could. Let me go ahead and let you know about that. Where is it? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, the VRC group. The VRC group is how you can join my group, my community on VRCHAT. We recently got everything refreshed. So we have a new banner, we have a new graphic, and we have new representation that makes our banner and VRCHAT look really fucking cool. So I hope you guys will consider joining that if you want to hear about what we have going on in the community and events that we have going on in VRCHAT. And of course, I'm going to be doing a movie night again next month that will involve, you can be either on Discord or on VRCHAT. So I will be playing another movie night for people who want to be in who want to watch in VRC, and also people who want to be a part of the community discussion on Discord also. So I hope you guys will join the Discord. And obviously, I'm trying to do things to involve everyone. I want to involve everyone, not just people who use VRC, but I want to involve everyone in the community as well. So please keep an eye out for the events in the Discord. Keep an eye out. Please RSVP, and I hope to see you there. That'd be really, really great. Oh, you think I'm gonna miss this one? Oh, damn, Trooper. I hope not. I do hope not. But if you can make it, great. If you can't, you can. I totally understand. How long have I been playing VRC? This May will be technically 2 years. And that's wild to say. That's really, really wild to say. But it's been something of like almost 2 years. and I love it a lot. I've met many, many fascinating people on this platform. I love this life. I love what VRCHAT has given me. It's given me a chance to live a new life. A life that I care about very, very much. Mainly because of the people who are in it. I lurk in the interviews because of work? No worries, Blake, no worries. I only expect people to do what they can do. I don't expect people to do more than I expect. Do what is within your means. Always. This was a good song. Can I like... Do I have anything open for that? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Oh well. That was a good song though. Yo, whoa, I love movies. Yeah. So yeah, like, I do plan on doing another movie night. For this month, we watched Akira. We watched Akira on in the Discord this month, and a lot of people hadn't seen it before, which is really, really cool. Kurono TD, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Wow, already hitting me with the drinking water. You haven't even been here. You don't even know if I just drink some water or not. But welcome in, I appreciate that. Thank you for caring about me already. That's very, very kind of you. All right, so since I'm being forced to drink water and my mute threatened me earlier, I have to go ahead and grab some water. So I guess we're gonna keep vibing a little bit, guys.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, so we're gonna drink some water, and we're gonna vibe for a little bit longer, chat. Okay, I'm feeling okay. I only have an hour's worth of sleep, but I'm feeling okay still. So
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll BRB. You silly, silly badasses.
bitch. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Hey guys, hello. I made sure to drink an entire bottle of water because of you fuckers. I filled up the thing, drank the whole thing, and then filled it up again, okay? How about that? How about that? So I'm putting you in a trance? That's good music. Thank you for the hit pats, Corzi. That's good music for you. Alright, so like I said, chat, I don't really have much else to do other than just to kind of hang out and vibe. All three Hondo. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. If you're unable to type in chat, that's because you haven't verified your account with Twitch, and that's okay. That's no problem. It will take some time before you're able to talk, but don't you worry, it'll be okay. Don't you worry. Thanks for being here, I appreciate you, and you'll be able to talk in chat soon. It's a precaution. Alright? Thanks for being here, though. My soul is leaving my body, and it's going through hyperspace shit right now. Nice! I love that era, I love to hear it, I love to hear it, I love to hear that. Alright, so, chat, what do we do? What do we do? I know we can just vibe. I know that. Yeah, so it's just you and me, chat. It's just you and me. What should we do? What do you want to do? I'm thinking of just kind of, is there anything you guys want to ask me? I suppose I'll take some questions. Alright guys, let's wiggle our booty to the beat, true. True. Why not? Yo, Vane, hello. Good to see you, Vane. I hope you're having a great Thursday. I hope your workday went all right for you. Thanks for being here. I know. Oh my god, it's not gonna work. By the way, my shit's broken. It continues to be broken for whatever reason. So it keeps breaking. So I can't do anything about it. But it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Good here. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I know there are tons of other people who are streaming right now, Vane, so I appreciate you coming to say hello to me despite everything. Really do appreciate that very, very much. I love Twitch so much, yay. Wow, okay. Someone's very enthusiastic, but welcome. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for being here. And yeah. Hope you enjoy yourself. But yes, all of my sound alerts are not working properly, unfortunately, because shit likes to break. Whenever I'm streaming in VRC, everything, my sound stuff breaks for whatever reason. It's not my fault. It's just technology's fault. So very sorry about that. But yeah, all my JonTron stuff is broken at the moment. So please keep that in mind. I will do my best to redeem points after the stream, also, by the way. So don't worry. Neff talks about thinking about being an escort, but has skills to throw it back on stage. I mean, I did. Did you guys didn't hear? Have you guys not heard about this story? Before I got the job that I had previously, that I had for nearly 5 years, I was hurting for money. I was not in a good place. Things were not going very well for me. Despite being a college graduate, I couldn't find a job. It got so bad, and I was so fed up, that I was actually in talks. With a porn producer to see about getting me on board with what he wanted to make. I literally created a fake phone number, fake email for these communications with this individual. And I almost got into doing pornography. Because shit was so bad for me. Yo, Crusader, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Crusader. Thank you. Very kind of you. What points would you like me to redeem? All of the ones that are JonTron related, like basically just cancel. Like all the ones that are related to the JonTron ones, the oh my god ones, yeah, just kind of like the ones that have a sound effect on them. If you could just like click the X to reject them, like so if you reject the request, it will give the points back, Ziggy. So thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. But yeah. I mean, Ziggy can handle it. If Ziggy is willing to do it, he can handle it. But yeah, I almost got into doing adult content, and I got so far into the possibility of doing it that I actually did the mental work necessary to enable me to do it. So I actually did the mental work that allows that would kind of break my limiter. So I broke my limiter that was keeping me from being able to do adult work. But I never did it. I never actually did it. With that being in the past, but at least it led here to where I'm at, yes. Yes. It was definitely in the past, and it got me to where I am now. But, you know, in the interest of trying to be my own boss, I want to do whatever I can to make that happen. Cheers indeed. Cheers, cheers indeed. But yeah, like I am I've definitely considered doing it on my own terms. Because I think it'd be kind of fun. I mean, I'm not exactly getting any younger after all. And it would also be kind of nice to just be able to... It'd be kind of nice to be able to just do a little bit more. To truly, you know, let off the limiters, you know? When it comes to creating content. Just to kind of let everything go. Very similarly to how I did last Thursday. Last Thursday was such a good time, guys. If you were not here for last Thursday's stream, you fucking missed out. Check the VOD, check the VOD. That was such a good time. Such a good time. But that's what happens when you get alcohol in me. But that's why I like drinking. I enjoy drinking because it breaks my limiters. It lowers my inhibitions. I think less. And I just focus on doing. And I enjoy that a lot. Thank you, Ziggy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I think for the most part, the people who put out points for those things, I think they should at least have them back for the most part. I think so. Liquid courage. Yes, it is. True. Liquid courage. Let's go outside. Yo, Nahato is so good. Like, I haven't listened to their music in a long time, but I've always, like, Nahato, in terms of, like, Japanese producers, like, Nahato, Shingo Nakamura, like, so good. Such really great producers. If you want, like, a kind of an entryway into, like, progressive house or, like, uplifting trance from, like, a Japanese perspective, Shingo Nakamura and Nihato are fucking phenomenal, and this is a song by the latter, so yeah, definitely check them out. They're so good. I hope you're doing well, chat. Good ass song. For real, for real. Ah. So guys, just because the sound redeems are broken doesn't mean everything else is broken. Just for the record. You guys get very, like, tunnel visioned. You guys probably don't realize this, but you guys get very, very tunnel visioned on, like, one thing. Like, if one thing doesn't work, you guys just stop using everything. It's wild. Like, there are so many ways to, like, adjust my look in VR that I've made available to you guys, and none of you actually ever do it. But that's okay. That's okay. I appreciate you being here all the same. Everything should be perfect! See, chat, this is why the person who was like, jump up and down, strummer. This is why the person, if the person had just waited from YouTube, if they had just waited like a little bit of time, they would have gotten this. They would have gotten this. But they were too impatient. And now you guys get this. And that's why good things come to those who wait. Where is my water? There's... ain't no way. Ain't no way I left that shit outside. Ain't no way. Okay. I didn't actually leave it outside. Alrighty, Crusader. Sleep well. Rest well. Thanks for being here, and I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you soon, hopefully. I'm broke on badass credit? No, you're good, Error. You're good. Not everyone has 5k points. You're right, you're right. Oh, Corzi redeemed alt outfit. Okay. Hold on. We know one outfit change. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Yeah, take care, Crusader. We'll see you soon, hon. Okay, so, outfit change. Alt outfit. Well, let's see what I can come up with, chat. Give me a second. Outfit change. I have to do this off stream, chat, because if I don't, I run the risk of getting banned. So, alt outfit. So we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Getting banned is no good. True. Yo. What's up? And we're near water, so it works. Let's go out further, shall we?
Not.
Let's go out further.
Not.
All right, there you go, Corzi. Seems like you guys are taking back what you said. Panda is still here for it. Nice. All right. Is this to your liking? Certainly hope so. See, I think of everything, chat. I think of everything. I always try to make sure that you all get to have the most fun here. I do my best with what I can do. You vibin'. How you feeling tonight, chat? Hopefully feeling well. Honestly, you need to start collabing with other dancing VTubers, VRC dancers. I'm not very good though. I'm really not very good. And if you say that's the reason why you should collab with him because you're not very good, Neff, if you say that, I'm going to smack you. I'm going to smack you. I already know that I'm not good enough. I already know. You know, I don't need someone to tell me. I try my best. I'm learning. I watch a lot of streamers. I learn from the best. That's for sure. We all know shots would totally have you wiggle. She would. She would. Shox and I would have a very, very fun time, you know. But Shox's tail does a lot better. Like, I don't really like this tail. This tail is like not very great. It's not a very good tail. It has like no bones in it. So I'm actually gonna turn off the tail. Cause like it has like fucking no bones in it. Cause like this is so much better. So much better. I still can't wait to see you freestyle. I gotta be in the mood for that, error, yeah. I gotta be in the mood for that, and the vibe has to be like a completely different vibe. I can't freestyle to like music this slow, unfortunately. You think they would dance together? I think it'd be like more like soft prawn. Also, don't smack me. Don't think I would accept. Don't think I would accept it. No. No, I would only do that if I had a reason to, Blake. I'll tune in for that, yeah. But see, like, this whole idea of, like, you know, you don't even have to, like, ask the streamer to, like, you know, bounce up and down or jump up and down. Because, like, you don't really have to do that because, see, that person just lost. That person lost the game, you know? They would have gotten what they wanted had they just been patient. Oh, well, okay, yeah. So I do freestyle a little bit when it comes to like going to like Saturday. I certainly do. I'm gonna T-pose again, chat. Give me a second. Alright. Fuck, you just made me lose the game! Hey, I'm sorry, Ziggy. You know who my mute is, so... apologies. Oh, wow. No wonder I was fucked up. Okay, hold on. No wonder my wiggles were fucked. This is a very, very happy song. A lot of these songs I haven't heard before, chat, so I'm kind of just like feeling it out along with you guys. Because I don't know like the majority of these songs, so. But I do hope you all have been enjoying your time here. I'm surprised I've had as much energy as I have had thus far. I really am surprised. But I've been alright. How are you all feeling? I hope you all are doing well. I can't stop thinking about how bad those straps that leave marks around the body. Yeah, of course. I have a lot of, I have many red marks. That is for sure. Do you have any VRC DJ groups or worlds you recommend? Sure. What, VRC DJ groups? I mean, there's Turk and Friends, there's Sadder Ravers, there's PSHQ. I don't know if that will be your cup of tea, but there's PSHQ. There's Moon.exe. I think they have a group for that. There's that's about all I know off the top of my head. Yeah, I mean, they said groups or I don't think you'd be looking for worlds. There are plenty of DJ worlds, but you probably would want to find a group, not so much a world. You'd want to find a group of people. So there's also Voiceless's group, for sure. But there are a lot of clubs. There's also yeah, there are a lot of groups for various clubs. If you look up like club, if you type in club in VRCHAT search, you will find plenty of groups. For real, Corzi. But those are the groups I can name off the top of my head. Some people are into that. Ziggy said with a wry smile. But yeah, there are a lot of clubs in VRC. As for the music that they play, that will be up to you to decide what's good for you. Yeah, hopefully that helps, Corzi. I'm gonna sit down, chat. It's been nice to it's been nice to feel the sand on my feet, you know. It's been nice to do that, but I think we're gonna sit down, if you don't mind. Hopefully that's okay. All right. Totally haven't tried rope play. Totally not. Of course not. I'm a distinguished gentleman. All right. All right, chat. Hey. Chad, have you been enjoying yourself tonight? Did I make our time together worth it? I do hope it has been. I never. Ziggy is so poshly Australian. I love it. I love it. Yes, yes, yes. Hearts in chat. Hearts in chat. I love it. I love it. I'm glad. I'm glad it's been good for you guys.
Not.
Thank you for joining me tonight. How long have we been live for?
Not.
Okay, we actually made it for lost time, guys. We actually made it for lost time, and we actually did a proper VRCHAT stream. It was 3.5 hours. It's three hours minimum. Three hours minimum, and then like 3.5 to 4 hours. You know, going beyond that. So we did a whole fucking stream tonight, guys. You and me. And you guys should thank Corzi for the alternate outfit. Because you guys are fucking smashing that nut button. But you weren't smashing it before. So thank Corzi.
Not. Not.
Thank you all for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it very, very much. I love this kind of music so much. It makes me happy. Progressive house always makes me so, so happy. Also, Talamanca. Talamanca is also a really good progressive house artist. Talamanca is fantastic. So, chat, a lot of my origins in music stem from EDM. So I know of a lot of like the greats, you know, like Powerman 5000. What's his name? Armin van Buren, Sean Tyas. Like a lot of my origins in music begin in EDM, mainly party type music. So hearing this kind of music really makes me happy. Ah, it moved. Oh, I love Armin. Yeah, I think Armin at this point is kind of overrated. I think Armin's kind of overrated at this point. But he's always been good. Above and Beyond has always been good. Who else? Yeah, I know a lot of like the trance techno peeps. That's where a lot of my my love of music comes from. I have 74k points. One day I will use them, but not today. Alrighty, Voidless, no problem. No worries, hon. There'll be plenty of opportunities for you to use them in the future. Appreciate you being here all the same. True, but still poppin'. It's alright, it's alright. Hey, Era, that's the beauty of making points. You can use your badass points, your badass credits as often as you want. And that's totally up to you. Totally up to you. But yeah, I really like this. I really like this avatar chat because of. I love how energetic this avatar feels. Feels very, very energetic, and I wanted to put my best foot forward for tonight's stream. I wanted to wear something that was very party, that was very clubbing oriented. I do a lot of my freestyling in this Avi, actually. So like a lot of what I do, just kind of like I can feel the energy radiating off of this particular look, which I like very, very much. So I hope you guys could feel it too. I'm a techno DJ mainly, but I play all kinds of music. Hell yeah. I think it's important to be very, very very aware of other genres of music, because that awareness can influence your sense of flow and sense of just understanding of music composition. Having more intellect and more insights into various genres can really help you create something particularly uniquely you. It's especially important when finding your own style and your own sound when it comes to producing music. But DJing is having a wide breadth of insight in terms of music is also very, very useful as well. Very, very helpful when it comes to, finding a sound that fits you. A style of DJing that fits who you are, of course. Hope to see you tomorrow on my stress test event in a stress test in a long while, a new world too. Well, I mean, yeah, Voilus, I can only go to things if I know about them. Telling me I'll see, hope to see you tomorrow doesn't tell me anything. I have stuff going on tomorrow. It is the weekend, it's the start of the weekend, so you have to be very, very specific with me if there's something that you'd like for me to know about. Tell me tomorrow does not tell me anything, unfortunately. So tell me my DMs. Tell me my DMs. Yeah, I always love to hear other playlists. Yeah. I would like to get into DJing, but I also want to do it justice. I don't want to just say, oh, I put together a playlist and I'm DJing now, just because I put together a playlist. I would like to learn the nuances of DJing if I'm actually going to give it a real go. But there are so many other things that I could be doing. Like I said, about a week and a half ago, chat, I literally wrote up the base, the framework, the skeleton of a script. Literally either a short film or a book that I would like to write. That has to do with like this crazy freak incident that takes place in VRCHAT. I literally wrote like the framework of that story, and I'd like to actually write that, but it takes a lot of time and effort and energy and dedication and focus to do that sort of thing. So I don't think I'd be able to give DJing a proper try, because being a writer has always been on my shoulder, chat. I've written a variety of short stories over the course of my lifetime for quite some time. I've been very much a short story writer, a doujinshi writer. Like I was doing that sort of stuff, and I was publishing stuff like that, and I was selling stuff that I had written and put together with my best friend, from my IRL best friend. So yeah, like as appealing as diving deeper into music is for me, I would much rather write a lot more. I'd like to do more writing. And I'd like to kind of sink my teeth into that a little bit more again. I've been in and out of writing for much of my life, so it really would be nice to kind of get back into that again, and to like create something that could be potentially like watched and viewed and appreciated by people, not just kind of kept in the vault, you know. Been so busy, I've not messaged a lot of people. I understand that, Boyless. I understand. And I don't hold that against you or anyone else. What do you like to write about? I like to write fiction. But I obviously you guys know that I talk a lot about philosophy and psychology. So I also have a lot of not a lot of ideas, but I have ideas for things more in the non-fiction genre. The more so of the like I wanna write a book about just understanding oneself and how VR technology is potentially shaping a new breed of human, a new change, a new variation in humanity. I think that's what VR is doing to many of us. I think it'd be really, really cool to explore the possibilities and the different facets of that storytelling. But I have I have so many fictional stories that are on the back burner that I've kind of brainstormed about. I have so many stories, guys, so many. So fiction is my specialty, I would say. But obviously, you know, given the things that I talk about on my streams, obviously nonfiction motivational type stuff is a genre that I'd like to be into as well. I'd like to be involved with that. Look forward to reading it. Oh, Ziggy, it's very kind of you to say, but I gotta like, I haven't been writing it. I haven't worked on it since I wrote it. That's the problem. That is the issue. I have to dedicate myself to it, and I have to be comfortable with the time that I'm putting into it. I've become comfortable with my stream times, with my new stream times. I've gotten very comfortable with that over the course of a month. But I need to spend more. If I need to incorporate writing into my schedule, I need to kind of ease myself into that too, and really deliberately set aside some time to write. And I need to do that in a way that's gonna like actually be productive. So I've yet to do that, because in the back of my mind I'm thinking, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money. I need to find a job. I don't have enough money. I need to find a job. So in the back of my mind I keep thinking about those things, and it makes it very hard to focus. I'm more likely to focus on streaming related topics or streaming related tasks more so than writing, because writing to me right now is a luxury. I think whenever I do end up quitting streaming, if I ever quit streaming, I think at that point I'll graduate from streaming to writing books. I think that's what will happen. No, I get it. My younger brother has written a few books, so I understand. Yeah. It's a massive undertaking to write anything, even if it is just like a script or something. Yeah, you feel that a lot. Yeah. It's a balance. It's a balance of what is important IRL and what do you want to do with your dreams. I spent a lot of time dreaming. I dreamt about many things. And if any of you would like to read something that I've written, I'm more than happy to share that. There are completed works that I've written that you can read, if you'd like to do that. People don't usually show interest in reading things, so I don't put that out there readily for people, but if anyone is interested in reading something that I'm legitimately proud of, I'm happy to share it with people if you're interested in that. When we become book famous, don't forget about us. I mean, you say that about. I think you've said that about streaming too. Like, when we become streamer famous, don't forget about us. Like, the idea of forgetting about people who've been there with me from like the start. I don't think that's something I will ever do. There are people from my past that have helped me to understand myself better, that I will never forget. Even though I don't talk to them anymore, there are people from my past that have legitimately helped me find various pathways that ultimately led me here to being your entertainer this evening. And I will never forget them. I will never ever forget them. If there's one thing that is very, very true about me, chat, is that I never forget where I've come from. No matter where I go, no matter how far I go, no matter how high I get. And I don't mean the other kind of high. I mean, how high I reach on the totem pole of being a streamer or being a content creator. All of that comes down to just me keeping a level head and being humble. I try to keep myself humble and keep myself accountable because I don't ever want to forget the people who have helped me get to where I am today. And a lot of people have helped me get to where I am today. A number of the people that I've interviewed on my podcast have helped me get to where I am today. And of course, there's an element of myself. Obviously I can't completely say that myself wasn't enough. Clearly I'm doing something right because people are staying, you guys are here, and I appreciate you all very, very much. Those of you who've stuck around, those of you who have followed me tonight, I really, really appreciate your support and just being here with me, whether you've talked to my chat not yet or not. Thank you so much for being here. And again, you all are here for a reason. And you're here because you believe that there's something in me, that there's something that you're attracted to, whatever it may be, that you believe. You believe in what I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to build. And I can't do that alone, so I will never forget about the people who have been with me from the start. No matter what I do. I'll never forget. I think that would be very, very presumptuous and very egotistical of me to say, I did it all on my own. And in a way, sure, you could say that I did do it all on my own, sure. But even still, I'm never ever going to be like, I'm not going to be like I didn't have help. I'm never going to say I didn't have support. Because the moment I say I did it all myself is the moment when all of you should like pack up and leave. Because sure, I may say that I put my best foot forward and maybe I built this all myself. I may say that, but I don't truly believe that. I truly believe that everything that I have built and the effort that I've put into what I'm doing for you guys are acknowledging that. You are acknowledging what I have done and what I am doing. You acknowledge it, you support it, and you're here for it. So regardless of what I have done individually, it's because of you guys that I'm here doing what I'm doing right now. It's because of you guys that I exist right now. So regardless of what I do, regardless of what I say, you guys are the ones. You all are the ones that I will always say thank you to. We all will always, always be thanked because again, I am nothing. I don't exist without you guys being here, without you guys loving me, without you guys believing in me. I don't exist. I don't exist. Because the moment you all pack up and leave is the moment I go out of style, is the moment I quit. But I don't have any intentions on quitting anytime soon. I have a debut I want to do. I have a 1.0 debut that I want to accomplish. I want to show you guys that I mean business. I want to show you guys that you are meant to be here and hopefully one day, more of you will be calling me Yoshi. That'd be pretty cool. More of you being like, yo, Nepherti, she is the up and coming indie that's making the waves. She is moving mountains. She is doing great things. You need to keep an eye on her because she's my Oshi. That would be awesome. I'd love that. But I know that that doesn't happen without me putting my best foot forward and me trying to evolve and trying to offer something new and fresh as often as I can for you guys, because I want to entertain. I entertain. I love you guys very, very much. You badasses are amazing, and you guys we're gonna do amazing stuff together. And I've talked about this in the past, and I've said this in the past, but we're gonna do amazing things together. You and me. So thank you all for joining me tonight. I really do appreciate you all very, very much. You guys are fantastic. You badasses are beyond awesome. And I look forward to what the future holds for the Aurora Escape. I look forward to what we do together, chat. Thank you for the 100 biddy cheer, Era. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Man, I can't even do a heart. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the love, Car. Much love to you too, hon. But yes, chat, I think it's time. I think it's time to set you all free. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hold on. Ryomen did pets. Ryomen did pets earlier. My bad, Ryomen. I'm sorry about that. I really need to add a sound effect to everything. I really do need to do that, so... Give me a second. Chat, I'm gonna give you guys pets, and then we're gonna find someone to show some love to tonight. I don't wanna get banned, so we'll do it like this. Thank you, chat. Thank you for being so kind to me. I can't do any of this without you guys' support, so thank you so much for believing in me. I appreciate you. I love you badasses very much. Alright, guys. Time to find someone to show some love to, eh? Alright. Let's see. So chat, while we're finding someone to raid, I want to let you all know again, we have our community meetup that's happening this Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. Please be early. I'll be opening up the world relatively early if I can, but please be early for that. We have something very, very special planned for those of you who can make it to that event this Saturday. So please be there if you can. I hope to see many of you badasses there. And of course, it does double as a meet and greet, so if you'd like to meet me and hang out with me, the community events are a great way to do that, a great way to talk to me, get to know other people in the community, and I think you guys will enjoy what we have planned for you this coming Saturday. So please be here for that. And also, one last reminder about my guest, my upcoming guest for my podcast. Luna Moonlight will be a part of the Sweet Talking Sweet Talking podcast. Next Thursday at 11 p.m. EST. So please be here for that. I'd love to have you there. I hope to see you all there for that, and I'm sure you all will enjoy Luna very, very much, even if you don't know who she is. I think she will have some new perspectives to offer many of you. So please be there for that if you can. And that's kind of all I've got on the list. Thank you for streaming, by the way. Something I have to say before the stream ends. Thank you, Era, for being here. I appreciate you very, very much. Wonderful stream as usual. We'll try to make the VRC event. Awesome, Corzi. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, before we go, did you enjoy your stay? Did you enjoy your stay, badasses? Let me know in the chat if you did. I enjoyed my stay. Hell yeah. Looking forward. Thanks for the good vibes. Hell yeah, Kyomo. Love to hear that. Error hitting me with the yes, of course. Yeah. Thanks for the stream, Nephi. I enjoyed. Thank you, Car, for being here. I know I think you had work today, Car, but thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Much love. Thank you for the stream. I enjoyed my stay. Can't wait for the next. Hell yeah. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Thank you. 10 out of 10 would stay again. Aw, you guys. Thank you. I just, I really do enjoy. I want to know if I did a good job, It's like, this is all for you. This ain't for me, guys. This is for you. Believe it or not, I do what I do for you because, I think you all deserve it, Obviously, But thank you so much for being here, chat. I really do appreciate you all very, very much. So let's see about the raid. Give me a second. All right. Let's see. We're gonna show some love to... I know who we're gonna show some love to tonight, chat. Alright. Hopefully I get this right. Hopefully I get this right. Let's see. Alright, I won't fuck this up, chat. I'm not gonna fuck this up. We're gonna show some love to someone who I think is very, very interesting. I actually watched her stream last night while I was staying awake all night. I watched her stream. She's a very, very energetic, very, very peculiar, very, very smart streamer, actually. We're gonna show some love to Lil Bunny tonight. So chat, thank you all so much for joining me this evening. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying your stay. Thank you for giving me some of your time. Thank you for joining me this evening. I really appreciate you and each and every one of you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for those who are lurking, those who are here in the chat. Thank you all so, so much. I can't do it without you guys. I love you, and I will see you all on Sunday for the next stream. I can't wait to see you there. Let's show some love to Little Bunny. Good night to you guys. And of course, be kind to each other and be kind to yourselves. You never know who may be going through something serious. So be kind to yourselves and to others. You never know where it may get you. So until next time, chat, I'll see you next time. Please, let's show some love to little bunny. She's a sweetie. I'm sure you guys will enjoy her stay. She's playing Helldivers too. And, you know, I think you guys will enjoy your time. So take care. Take care. I love you guys. Mwah, 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 mwah. Got you. I got you before it's too late. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Much love, much love, much love. And I'll see you all very, very soon. Hopefully at the community event this Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. Until next time, chat. Much love. And I'll see you next time, badasses.